Stage snaps near around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy road. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snirp and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Well, hello guys. How is it going? And congrats on first Kentucky. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Kentucky, and Before Dawn and City of Stars. Hello everybody, and why am I gonna be very happy? Oh yeah, there's I can't look at it now because we've got a PMV to gamble on, but yeah, there's the changes to the game mode or whatever. Yeah, that one was made by Kane Tunist, I think. Wait, let me double check that yeah, it's by Kane Tunist, which I thought was very good. But anyway, yeah, so unfortunately, I can't wait. So we're gonna gamble on whether this is a rare or a super rare. So guys, you guys need to need to gamble right away. So, because I am just like, I'm very likely to accidentally click. So we're gonna put 2 minutes on the clock. Hopefully I can wait 2 minutes and not accidentally click this. So let's predict it up. But yes, top notch emote. Really, yeah, really fitting. But yes, thank you guys for gambling. But yeah, how was your guys' days? Favorite grocery outlet streamer? That's right. You know, I was just thinking about grocery outlet. I saw something that was showing the dollar amount that most people spend per month on groceries, and I am below that by like legit $50 or $100. And you know what that's thanks to? Grocery outlet. 100%. Literally, when I got my haircut a couple days ago, I was talking to the hairstylist lady that she was like I don't know why we were talking about grocery outlet, but I was like, oh yeah, she's like, yeah, they just opened one by me, and I'm like, oh yeah, that one, or like, she just found the one by her, and I'm like, yeah, they're opening up all over, like, we just gotta keep going to these ones. They get way cheaper food. But it's an old one, 2023 or older. Wait, what's an old one? Oh, the variant of Breeder X. And hey there, KP Birdman. But yeah, no, hilariously, you know, I am still spreading the gospel of grocery outlets. So no more super rare levers, but that's would make it all the better when we get a super rare. Say grocery outlet sometimes has better deals than Costco. Yes, but sometimes it doesn't. And Justo, you know, I feel like, again, if somehow I get to Infinite tonight, you know, maybe we'll play Horse Game again. I think that's what happened last time when I got to Infinite. If I get to Infinite, sure, we'll play Horse Game. But thanks for doing good viewer points, Prism Weapon and Justo. But yeah, what else did I have to say about the grocery store? Yeah, no, so interestingly, like, there are 4 stores I go to. I go to Food for Less to get drinks, because they're cheaper there. Grocery Outlet to get most things. And then I go to Costco. And, like, Costco, it's the same, where it's, like, some things there Like, cereal, for some reason at Costco, really bad price per ounce. But, like, you know, but so, yeah, it's like, I like a freak, or like, not a freak, but like a lunatic. That's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean? I get very serious about my bargain hunting. Today is the last day for Kitasan Black Raid up. Okay, is that a good card? Okay, I'll think about it, Justo. I guess I only have like a couple hours then. But anyway, let's get this PMV. What is... Okay, it's I don't know why... Driving me crazy. I don't know what... I hate when I keep seeing Discord. I don't see it on. Why is it here? But anyway, yeah, I'm very meh about this Galactus. It's... Yeah, yeah, it's like whatever. It's an old one, so yeah, I guess you're right. And it is, in fact, you guys are right, it is just a rare. So, GG to the rare levers. Ugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, I just, burned myself with the heating pad that I'm sitting on. Because I pulled a muscle in my leg or something. I don't know. And I think 9 is the top setting of the heating pad, and that was a bad idea to sit on a heating pad. Same dude who made the new spotlights. Oh, that's interesting. Well, wait, yeah, let's see. What was the one that it just was? It was Galactus, but it's like I'm never gonna use the other Galactus. But yeah, it's like we accept it, but like my Galactus is perfect. So unfortunately for that Galactus seeing the light of day. But yeah. Let's look at the... That's not what I wanted to see. News. Balance updates. Okay, so July 31st. Let's check this out. So Sunspot goes from a 1-1 to a 1-0. That seems fine. Gwenpool from a 4-6 to a 4-5. Fine. Dormammu 7-11 to 7-10. I think that's definitely fair. And adjusting the summoning ritual from a 3-cost to 2-cost. That, I mean, that makes... That seems like a buff. That's interesting. How is this... Yeah. That seems like that makes Dormammu even easier, like... Easier to... Yeah. No, it does... Yeah, it seems fine. Yeah, so it is a buff. Okay. Black Cat from a 2-6 to a 1-5. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense, I think. Invisible Woman 2-3 to 2-4, sure. Domino 2-3 to 2-4, sure. Mobius 3-3 to 3-4. Interesting. So they're just like trying to make it so that... Yeah, let's see. This is a prominence of the card. We want to make more efforts to make sure there's counterplay to them. Our hope is that increasing Mobius's power, and as a result, lowering the opportunity cost to play with him, will give players more reasonable access to a tool to manage some of these cost reduction cards' raw strength, as well as helping the limits of the difficulty and being able to effectively plan against their outputs from turn to turn. Watching a dude popping off with a new Mamu. 2-cost is too crazy. Yeah, it sounds like it's insane. Like, so yeah, I mean, well, I'll have to try Dormammu again. So Agni from a 1-2 to a 1-3. Seems fine. Blink from a 5-7 to 5-8. Sure. Okay, so yeah, largely those are small changes, but yeah, it does seem like... Yeah, Dormammu just feels like a sort of insane... change. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. And I got some Grand Arena to do. There's so much work. There's just so much work. So much work. So little time. Yeah. Ridiculous. So, yeah, what's in the shop? Oh, it always just... Okay, so I messed up because for some reason I bought this idiot first, Mad Thinker. Otherwise, I wouldn't even care. So I guess I'm just gonna play Grand Arena a little bit, warm up. When the baby birds died this morning, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, T. Castia. Yeah, you know, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dragon Sky. When I, like I said, when I, like, usually when a baby bird is, like, yeah, I mean, when I when I acquired an injured baby bird, it also tragically died immediately. And I think it's like the shitty thing about nature is that it really is like survival of the fittest. So that's sad. I'm sorry to hear that. Last one isn't doing well either, but I'm hoping he survives the night. Yeah, yeah, no, it's just crazy because I had the exact same experience. I'm hoping your baby bird experience goes, you know, a little better than mine did, because the bird definitely died. Very sad. But it sounds like you're doing everything to take care of the little birdie.
I definitely need to
Tweak is not doing well. I got cherry shrimp and they all got an illness. And now I only have 6 out of 20? Oh no! The shrimp died within a night. Well, if you bought them from like a pet store type place, I mean, sometimes,
Hello.
not that it makes it better, but like sometimes stuff like that, like they really, when they're selling little animals like that in bulk, a lot of times they're more prone to get diseases. But yeah, no, that does sound like you're having a lot of sad animal moments, so I'm sorry about that,
What a
Tikastia.
game.
Hope they grow to be big and beautiful. Totally agree. Mercury is in retrograde right now. Does that make bad things happen to cute little animals? Oh no. So I made a small mistake in terms of playing all these cards here on Camelot. But, you know, is what it is, I guess. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dr. Gamer and MCP Pants. How you guys doing? Boy. Yeah, let me think what else is going on. Yeah, I know I keep saying it, but I've been working on a video for my yet to be debuted YouTube channel where I make video essays, and I feel like this is just a joke at this point because it's just, you know, so I'm just taking fucking forever. But it's the truth. Okay. So this is gonna set, like, okay. So if I do this, this is gonna be set to 5, which is bad. But then, well, okay, so maybe I can make it better if I Venom and then X23 goes mid. Scared for my shrimpies. I don't want to wake up to them dead like I did this morning. Yeah, did you? I mean, I don't know much about little shrimps. You're hoping to the right? Yeah, I don't know where I'm hoping. No, I wanted X23 to go mid because now she's gonna be a 1/5. So kind of helped counter the loss in power of the middle cards. Okay, so check this out. So we activate Kid Omega and then play Deadpool. So we get a 16 power Kid Omega, 16 power Deadpool in hand. We Arnim Zola the Venom. Yeah, no, then we play the Sabretooth. And then we Arnim Zola Venom. I think this is pretty solid. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Hard Hat with Handgun. How's it going?
What a game.
Yeah, Kid Omega is just really good. Looked up in the things it looks like they had is incurable. I just have to make sure the other shrimp don't eat the dead ones. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, a lot of times with like little teeny animals like that, yeah, they'll just get some kind of like communicable thing. But yeah, I had a similar, I mean, I feel like Tikastia, I've had a lot of similar things. Like I had those little equivalent type of animals, but little like baby frogs, and one of the frogs ate one of the other frogs. It was not cool. First, as per usual. Hey there, Decibel Viper. How's it going? Definitely the first Decibel Viper. For sure. Okay, so weirdly, I suspect under here, fish are so fragile, it always makes me feel sick for like 2 weeks until I know they're healthy. Well, I hope your little fishies do better. But yeah, no, fish are really hard. They're really hard to keep alive. Like it's just the truth. But okay, Null is here. This is 36. I mean,
Hello.
yeah, I feel decent about this, I think. Alright, that's a lot of negativity. Do you know the 7 days of goldfish? Wait, what is that, Justo? You always get them for like starter pets, but they, wait, what do you say? But they so aren't. Yeah, or I mean like, well, yeah, because it's kind of the same with like lizards, where there's like, they're actually like you have to keep, I mean, yeah, with fish, you need like the pH of the water just right. You need to make sure that, you know, it's the right type of water. If they're saltwater fish or if they're freshwater fish, you have to make sure you clean out the algae. You have to, yeah, feed the fish every day too. That's pretty tough. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Okay, so I won't claim that. But no, no, fish are scary. There's so much stuff you need to care for in the water. Yeah, exactly. Talk to the fish every 2 days. You should really be talking to your fish every single day, Justo, if we're being honest. Yeah, what other things do you need to do for fish? But yeah, no, and it's like, I mean, every pet, like when I've had rabbits, like, yeah, you gotta clean their cages regularly. You have to give them things to hone their little teeth on. You need to give them attention. My pet rabbit, if I didn't take her out of the cage and like pet her, like and then instead I take her out of the cage and she would just chew up everything, but if I pet her, she would just like cuddle. Change the water every 3 days, every 4 days you should test the pH. Oh my gosh, shrimp, I'm devastated. It's probably from my sleep deprivation. You mean that your fish have been suffering, or that your what? They're not fish, they're shrimp. For 5 days you should check the filter. Rabbits get depressed, you need like 2. Yeah, exactly. The rabbits are just like cats. Oh shoot, Dr. Gamer, I didn't turn on the bot. Let me turn on the bot to make that command happen. For 7 days by shrimp and birds. Yeah, birds, I mean, birds require like total darkness and total silence for like 12 hours out of the day. And if you don't clip their wings, even if you keep them inside, they might just fly away. I mean, it's like they can, and they get really sad if they don't have a friend. And yeah, never want a goldfish. They seem like they need so much work. They're honestly, goldfish are not that much work, but you do need to, I mean, you can get those little other feeder fish that keep the tank clean, but even so, you do need to keep them, you know, keep their shit clean. But okay, guys, bear with me a moment because I need to get my bot running to do the redeem, but I didn't set it up right. So I didn't set it up right today. So I will just play one of these deaths, and let's see. Okay, we're getting there. Largely getting there. So we're gonna find, yeah, accessories off to you. So yeah, we're gonna get that one totally working. So I'm not seeing my Deadpool, which is annoying because I have all these Hulkbusters. So I guess I'm actually just gonna play Jeff and Carnage him because I need to destroy some things. Why is this not connecting? Connect.
Rest in peace.
And yes, prison weapon. I've seen them stick so many times I've been deterred from them. Oh, from fish? Poop like crazy, you need filtration and they eat everything. Oh yeah, goldfish, yeah. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Rikitochi. Okay, there we go. We've got Deadpool, we have Hulkbuster, we have Hulkbuster, we have Kid Omega. I don't know, what a mess. From Goldfish. Okay. Okay, finally it's connected. So now we're gonna do the accessory picker, which I will find and test now. Miss Marvel style red mask. I have too many of these masks. The fact that it's a different one of these every time is... That's how it feels like. Okay. So So 24. So we can't actually do that, undo everything, because if we destroy more stuff, it makes their null go up, and that's not good for me. But then they're gonna destroy more stuff too. They have my null too? How dare they? Luckily I still win. Now this is a nice look. I owned 4 rabbits in my life. They all made me so sad when they died. I'm too emotional right now to think about it. Yeah, no, I mean that's always the problem with pets. Yeah, I feel really lucky that like when I had a rabbit as a kid, I literally was one of those, they were sent to the farm kind of thing, but I don't know if me and my sister's rabbits just died and that's what our parents told us, probably. But at the time, I didn't process it in that way. But luckily when I had a rabbit, like after, or in college, or no, in high school, I worked at a pet supply store at the time, and then because I was going off to college, I was able to, you know, pawn the rabbit off on another fellow pet supply store employee. So I was able to like actually for sure give the rabbit a good home. So that was nice.
Hello.
But yeah, otherwise it's just sad. We usually well that's a problem with all animals except for turtles. Like, yeah, people, we always outlive them, and it's sad. Really found my dead rabbit torn to pieces. I was horrified. Oh my gosh. Did it get hit by a coyote or something? Or was it one of those rabbits that like lived in the backyard? That is terrible.
Enough said, bub.
Oh, that was definitely not what I wanted, and I don't have Killmonger. So that's not good. No gonna be big, no Super Skrull. Oh yeah, we saw their Super Skrull get messed up. But this sucks because I just can't destroy anything. First 2 rabbits were potty trained and they acted like dogs, and the next 2 my mom had this big cage outside, and one night the rabbit got out somehow and a fox tore it up and it didn't even eat it. It was just ripped apart. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, this isn't, you know, Rikitochi, this is not going particularly well, I can't lie. But, tail had feet and everything was separated. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's like things like coyotes and whatever, it's like they're not dissimilar from dogs who just like play with things, but when it's an actual living little rabbit, it's not cute. Wish the fox would have ate him instead of that. Yeah. No, that is really sad. Eyes were open. Oh, poor Shikastia, you know, that's, I mean, you said you were a kid? You were a kid at the time, I assume? Because, yeah, that's really, it was stalking me and my dog to chase away 2 coyotes a few nights ago. That's crazy. I keep seeing stuff, Rikitochi, about coyotes. Like, there was some Reddit post of some lady who was like, she was like walking and was like, her dog, it seemed like a coyote was trying to come play with her dog, and she was like acting sort of favorably towards it, of like, oh cute, it wants to play, but it's like, no, coyotes are clever and they know dogs are playful, and they like get them to let their guard down, get people to let their guard down by being playful, and then they kill the dog. It was like 14 or 15. Oh yeah, no, that must have been really traumatizing. The deforestation is getting too real. Yeah, no, it totally makes scary animals like coyotes come closer and closer to where homes are. And yeah, it's not good. It's one of those like collateral damage kind of things for sure. And yeah, it's the dogs and cats and rabbits and cute little animals who live in backyards that are suffering, and that's no good. I have a few parks and a forest reserve right by my house. Yeah, and so I guess then that would make sense that there's more likely to be like wild animals closer to you if they're like they don't really have other places to go. Damn. They sure got me. That sucks. Well, surely. Yeah, I mean, death just feels like usually... Wait, well, or no, Galacta, I guess, isn't on reveal. And thanks for doing a good view, Professor Oak. How's it going? It's even worse is that I've seen the thing at the end of the block, but it looked like a bush. That's... You mean, like you saw the coyote? Are you a coyote? Not at this moment. Not as far as I'm aware. I'm just gonna skip. When my dog perked up, I knew it was a coyote, and I took him aside. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. My mom had this depressing tank for a beta, and it was named Goldine, and she was cleaning the tank, and she thought it was cold, so she put... What? Oh my god! T. Castilla... How can a fish be cold? How could your mom have possibly thought that? That doesn't make any sense. That's ridiculous. I'm speechless. I'm just definitely losing this match, and I'm gonna leave. That's like, I'm just baffled. Because it's like, yeah, animals like that require very specific temperatures that are generally pretty cold. Like, hoping my dogs don't die like my childhood. Oh my gosh. Well, I mean, now that you're an adult, I assume you can, you know, enact more... You can have more of a say in things, and especially if they're like your dogs, even if you live with your parents, like you should be able to be the one taking care of them, right? Yeah, no, it's yeah, no, that's, I mean, boy, though, your mom must have felt so bad, Tigustia. I would have felt terrible if I had a kid and I killed their fish. Not sure if anyone told you, but Agni has the same power as Hulkbuster and much better for Deadpool. Oh yeah, there was the, yeah, you're right. They changed it today. I will try to remember to switch that, if we were Agony instead of Hulkbuster, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I did look at the OTA and I saw that, but I totally just blanked. Do you know how to try to do CPR? Sorry, CPR on the fish? OTA was so weird, but then again, Sue First Steps is OP. Yeah, it is a kind of weird OTA where it's like everything's just like a slight change somewhat, and then they're like, actually, we're gonna make it so that Dormammu is like really, really good. Sunspot finally got hit after all this time. Yeah, it's true. She's an OP until you copy her 7 times. After turn 5. Okay, so I already missed. Black Cat was kind of interesting. Yeah. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Marvel Snap. How's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember to change Hulkbuster to Agony. All but your highest cost here. Highest cost, that's 2. That's 2. That's 2. So wouldn't that be safe? Maybe safe isn't the right word. But they're all 2 cost. One cost is dumb and one less power, like, what? Yeah.
Cut off one head, two more shall take it.
I mean, I do think it does make Black Cat playable in the sense that, like, if that's a card you have in your starting hand, it's like, it's not like she just runs away right away. Like, maybe that's what they mean. I don't know. But, okay, so I say, just easy Shang-Chi. And that gives me 18. And we just hope. Being 2/6 is okay because she's never in your hand unless you Ghost Rider Hela.
Hail Hydra!
Oh. I made a small mistake. Whoops. Right before that was attacked by a hawk, we were letting her play outside. Yeah, no, yeah, you can't, honestly, no one should let cats or rabbits outside, like, ever, unless they're fully supervised and on a leash. Like, cause yeah, they're literally prey animals. The moment I already got a buff. Yeah, that is kind of interesting, but okay, yeah, let's... Oh, no, we've got to change it from here. So we'll take out Hulkbuster, who is a 2/3. But in Agony, yeah, easy 1/3, so yeah, that definitely makes it a little easier, doesn't it? So, yeah. Did I see what, Rikitochi? What did I see what? Get an actual house. I want to get a rabbit again. I miss them. Rabbits are pretty sweet. Kate Bishop is getting another variant. Rianne, G loves Kate. That is kind of crazy. Okay. We got custom Carnage. We got 9 tickets. No, it's somewhat confusing. Like, which variants they come up with. Like, it just feels like, it's like, I don't know, I don't know. Spread the love. Let more unvarianted cards get more variants. Turn 5, all cards must be played here. Hopefully, we're gonna draw Agony. Back again, was lurking. Well, welcome back, City of Stars.
Change my underwear.
Okay. So, we have one. Yeah, I guess we'll skip on Sabretooth just yet. Any change made me retire Hulkbuster. Yeah, we were just talking about that because I had Hulkbuster in here. Everyone's like, well, you've got to put Agony in, and it's like, yeah, it's just the same as Hulkbuster, but costs 1 less. So of course it should be Agony instead of Hulkbuster. Yeah, definitely. It's just like, yeah, just slotting one in for another. Yeah, exactly. And hey there, Holly. How's it going? We've got Carnage. Did I already do the thing? I did do the thing. So, I'm not gonna play the... Oh, well, we could do Council of Reeds. Ongoing card in your hand, -1 cost and +1 power. That's interesting. I think. I don't know, I already feel like I have regrets. But, yeah, no, I'll definitely be able to play Venom. I could technically play... Yeah. Yeah, that seems fine. Wait, sorry. They have a custom this deck, and they have Null in it? That's crazy. Black Cat in a zoo as well. Council of Schnurps when? It's a great question. Huh. So they're not gonna Arnim Zola. So we can play Null. And here we've got 16, 21, 24, and just hope for the best. Uh-oh. Damn, I should have just played mid. I mean, who? Alright, so I'm winning by 16. They're winning by 10. Oh, I have a bigger number. Easy. Yeah, that was no thanks to Agony, who, did she even show up? I feel like she left or something. I don't know what she was up to. Yeah, not too shabby. You know, things are just happening. But yeah, still at 93. I can't believe this. But it's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to think of yeah. I don't know. Rinsler. Not to be confused with the Rizzler. Okay. Easy. Easy Deadpool. Oh, and hey there, Icorona. Okay, I've got Sunspot. Okay, Agony, not well timed at this moment, but that's okay, because we Carnage over here, and then play Agony, who we will follow with the Deadpool that we're going to play. Did you say Rizzler? I sure did. But yes, hello. Hello, Icorona. How's it going? And I feel like it's so late, but I guess this is usually when I'm streaming, but I feel like I've just been awake longer than usual today. Okay, easy Deadpool. And easy Deadpool on Agony,
Hello.
followed by Maximum Carnage, and then I guess we can't Carnage, well no, because then it makes Carnage, yeah. Carnages again. Yeah, no, actually having Agony is so much better because it's like it's way more pointed. Like you can make it's like you can be much more intentional. But okay. So 4 out of 6. Easy, increasing, whatever. And so at the start of turn 6, so how am I gonna get extra energy? Maybe I'm messing this up. In beautiful Los Angeles at the end of August. Oh my gosh, he's coming to you. I love that. That is only a month away. Probably less than a month away. That's great. That's great. 3 power Agony is in most cases huge power creep over Hulkbuster. Yeah, no, I totally agree. That's totally Agonying it up now. So wait, this is arguably great that they just did this. A few fringe cases where I think Hulkbuster can be better. That's fair enough. Alright, so we'll play Null over here. Then we Arnim Zola the Null. I don't think they usually have Shang-Chi, but maybe for this game mode they do. What? Okay, can they even really touch me with this? We'll Arnim Zola Null, and then I guess I'm just gonna play Deadpool. We're sort of foregoing the whole Kid Omega thing, but that's okay, because I have priorities, and my priorities are for big numbers.
All hail Hydra!
Rest in peace.
Yeah, because I mean, now they're locked in on the right. Like, there's no amount of. Yeah, especially because he's coming to see his romantic partner who lives in Long Beach. Well, he better pay you a visit. What? He's just going to visit a friend and come on. That sounds incorrect to me. But I hope you guys can hang out. No, is it G? Nah. Yeah, is that right? Totally not hanging out. Interesting. Oh, they forfeited. Schedule a meet and greet with Cupid. Oh yeah. I bet there's plenty of things that. Yeah, wait, that must be your friend's name, right? Icorona. Your friend's gonna just hook up the romance, I assume. And surely there's nothing that has to do with like Pokemon Go or anything like that going on. It's only gonna be what's romantic, like rose petals and Cupid is me? Oh! I'm Cupid! Oh shit. That was just right over my head. Yeah, no, perhaps that too. We are hanging out, but they've been friends longer. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. I feel like lately when accessories off, no accessory. Okay, fair enough, Professor Oak. You're taking back the dorky face mask. Accepted. So I'm not gonna play Kid Omega mid because that messes things up. So I'm just not playing it. But yes.
What a game!
Okay, so I don't have Killmonger. So I guess I'm just gonna skip. But that means free death, easy peasy. Hang out with Holly for 4 weeks, with Ed just a day. Yeah, no, that's good. Clearly you've got your priorities straight, so I'm glad to hear it. Okay, for some reason, I don't have Venom, but I believe. Okay. Gonna go to Vegas. Any tips? Oh my god. Yes, I have tips. I have lots of tips. Let me bestow upon you the tips for Vegas. I mean, I always say them, but so there's I am not affiliated with this anyway, but this is the place to, like, usually it costs, especially for guys, if you want to go into clubs, like, they have on nocovernightclubs.com, you have, like, there's, like, schedules, and it's, like, they won't post this shit online. You won't see it places, but you'll find there's people, like, you know, there's a lot of, I mean, if you like rap or EDM, there will be a lot of cool concerts from, like, famous people that you totally want to go see that you can get in for free. Sometimes playing Shirp is enough. Well, I'll take it, Professor Oak. Wasn't sure how you would respond. Oh yeah, no, I am indifferent, Professor Oak. I love my hats and whatever random stuff, but no, people have done that before. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, other things about Vegas. Personally, I often stay at Circus Circus. It is insanely cheap. I would not recommend you guys stay there, but there's something if you want to do, if you want to walk the strip. I really like the location of Circus Circus in that it's like the very end of the strip. So if you like walking miles and miles and miles like me, it's a nice long walk, and it's right next to a McDonald's. And black or red? No more money for hats now. Never been to Vegas at all. Black or red? Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Black. Put it all on black. Yeah, let's see. So this will be 22, so that can't win. Yeah. But yeah, what other things in Vegas would I say? I mean, yeah, definitely you gotta go to nightclub. Not like it's really just a way to go to party. Soaking up info from the Vegas expert. And hey there, Elemental One, how's it going? Heard Vegas is a ghost town right now without international tourism. Oh, that's interesting. Old downtown. I've never been to old downtown Vegas, but there is a restaurant there. I don't know what it's like now because I was last there a long time ago, but it's like it's off the strip. But if you guys like if you guys were like it's like I'd have to find it. It was like a 24-hour diner that I just like I can like see it in my mind, like where it is in Vegas. Like you just got on the freeway from the strip, went that way. But better for Pokemon Go than the strip. Okay, interesting. Yeah, because I haven't really been to the old downtown Vegas part. But yeah, I'm trying to think what else is there in Vegas. Oh, there's this really cool. There's like a really cool. It's like a. It's kind of like a. It's called. Oh, it's called Area. Wait, Area 15. In Vegas is really cool. So Area 15, you guys might enjoy checking that out. I think it's a cute place to go, like, and it's not that far from like the hotels and stuff. It's just interesting. They have different exhibits and stuff that you can look at or interact with. Oh, I made a mistake. Is that a play on Area 51? Sure is. I made a big mistake about X23 placement, and cheers, Dr. Gamer. Trying to think. So something that I've been tempted to do that I've never done. They also have a thing where you can like drive. You get to just like drive construction equipment and use it or something. There's like a bunch of like weird stuff like that. that you can do. And so that's something that piques your interest. Just stay away from ice. Yeah, well, it's yeah, I think
I definitely need to change.
I don't know, I feel like no one gives a shit in Vegas. Like I feel like there's no laws, you know? So I would suspect it's okay. But yeah, let me think of other things. But yeah, if you have interest in like driving weird vehicles, they have lots of stuff that lets you do that.
Hello.
Okay, I'm just getting more and more and more and more vibranium in my hand, but that's fine. Yeah, let's see.
Rest in peace.
What a game.
Yeah, I'm trying to think like what's like Mom said she loves the Mob Museum of Organized Crime there. Yeah, they also have like they have lots of weird museums. Like I know there was one that was right next to a hotel I stayed at one time. It was like this sex museum or something like that. It was something like weird. And yeah, there's lots of like, and it's like, and I only went to that one because I like literally walked past it. And it was like, yeah, there's some really funky and interesting museums. I can't remember what it was. And I went to an escape room there too. But yeah, there's obviously all kinds of like fun things like that you can do. Let's see. So obviously I lose mid. Yeah, this doesn't look like this is gonna work very well. But that's okay. 5 laps in a Ferrari or Lambo. Yeah, no, I think there's totally, I think there's things like that you can do if that's something you're into, iCorona. Yeah, Exotics Racing, Las Vegas supercar driving experience. Speed limits, LOL. That is their tagline. 5 laps, yeah, $299. Yeah, exactly. So you found it. Yeah, it's So definitely, you know, it's available if that's, you know, that's the kind of thing that tickles your fancy. Okay, weirdly, I'm losing. Nobody plays TS, LMAO? What do you think TS means? Nobody plays TS, LMAO. Well, I probably wouldn't jump on the passenger seat. Yeah, let me think of anything else about Vegas. But honestly, I've had a lot of fun. Like, I mean, it's just funny. It's actually me and my friend who is getting married that I'm one of the what are they called? What's it called? Bridesmaids. Bridesmaids, my gosh. She's the friend that that we went to Vegas for just like 10 days with no agenda, and we just like found stuff to do. Because there's really, I mean, there's so much stuff to do there. Yeah, the Porsche driving experience down on the 405. Bridesmaid, yes. I don't know why I couldn't remember that word, Adeluku, but I eventually found it. Ooh. Okay. Easy. Now we're getting some momentum with actually Agony here. But yeah, no, I mean, it's just like, it's always crazy because once you get to Vegas, you'll start seeing like billboards and signs everywhere in every different place you go, and you'll find all these things. So it's like, I guess I would always say, like, keep your schedule a little bit open, because there's probably going to be things you'll see you want to do that you had no idea existed until you physically got there. If that makes sense. Top speed of 140 miles per hour only. I mean, that's fine with me.
Hello.
I mean, it's like, if this is just randos who happen to have a driver's license that are going that fast, like, I mean, that's already more than twice the speed limit. Yeah, Holly wants to go faster than 140 miles per hour. That's right. Holly has a need for speed. May or may not have reached 132 once. Yeah, but who's counting? Yeah, I think the fastest I've taken a car is like 120, and I think it was my minivan, and I was driving home from Vegas. More concerned about braking, yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so we've got Carnage. Yeah, and then now this is gonna be a 64 power Kid Omega. So my friend's G8 GT. Boys is what I'm what I have to say to that. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing I don't get is like, why are, for example, your friend's car, why are cars that are meant to just go on our streets for normal places where the speed limit is like never over 70 miles per hour? Why do we even make cars that can go faster than that? Governor for the Fusion is 123. I don't know. There's a line. There's a line somewhere, I guess. But
Hello.
okay. So this is gonna be a 65 power Kid Omega. It's 68 mid. Except it won't be. And then, I mean, let me think about this. I like speed. You should. I was just trying to make a joke about drugs, but never mind. So we already did Deadpool. So to make it to Autobahn once, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That seems like I would never personally would never want to be driving there. Okay, I should have done my original play. But I think this will still work. Just once though, right?
Knowledge.
I drove
is
trucks
power.
because they're slower.
Knowledge.
Yeah, you mean to
is
stop
power.
yourself from going too fast? My intern is German. She says people expect to drive fast on the Autobahn, but it's always under
I
construction, so you never drive that
definitely
fast.
change my
Oh, that's some funny insider information. That's like, yeah, just because you could go indefinitely, like as fast as possible, doesn't mean you can. That's funny.
Victory.
Yeah, I was just hanging out with Hannah's Cat Cafe in Twitch chat, and she lives in Germany. Should have asked her about this. Here in Panama, speed limits are so lame. Are they really low? Like, what's the fastest you can go in Panama? Like, it's just everything's like extra low. 110 kilometers an hour. That's like, yeah, that's like less than 60 miles an hour, I think. I forget what that is in. Oh, 68. Yeah, well that's like the same as here. That's like 70 miles an hour. It's like the same as here. That's not, yeah, what places, Corona, aside from Germany, what places do you think let you go faster than that? Because, yeah, in the US, I feel like it never goes over, like, the highest I've seen is 70 as a speed limit. Okay. 75, I've never seen 80 as a speed limit. I've seen, it's usually 65 or sometimes 70, but I don't know, where have you seen any new cooks for the OTA? Honestly, Apple Methus, this deck having Agatha in it, that's thanks to the OTA. So, in a sense, yes. Let's see. So I'll stick Kid Omega over here. Remember 80 somewhere? No, I'm sure it is 80 somewhere. Let's see. Where? Let's see. So, yeah, I guess it's primarily in rural interstate highways. North Dakota is one of the states. So, Idaho, Montana, Nevada, Oklahoma, South Dakota, Utah, Wyoming, and Texas. So, yeah, it's funny because I know I've experienced it too, and it's probably been when I've been on like driving vacations with my family as a kid, and you know, and there's way higher speed limits. See people going 100 on a 75. Yeah, no, people don't really have much regard for their life. Like, whenever I'm driving on the freeway, like, I usually am going around 70, like, which is 5 miles per hour over the speed limit, because that's usually, like, what the flow of traffic is going. But there'll always be that one person who's just, like, weaving around going, like 90 miles an hour, and it's just, like, there's no need to go that fast. It's just what's the purpose? But, anyway. So, actually, if I do null here, then next turn I'll be able to activate on Deadpool, and then I can Arnim Zola null. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Apple Methus. How's it going? Oh, I waited a while to play on Vormir. I mean, in order to make a difference with speeding, you need to go 50% over the speed limit, or just double. What do you mean make a difference with speeding? Or you mean like in order to be like, got a golden bananas Arsham split today? I feel I need to play it now. Yeah, you totally do. That's an incredible split. So, actually, well, you activate Deadpool, and then they have priority. Okay, so I mean, I should be solid on mid and left, I think. Place to A to B actually faster. And thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Lone Star Hawkeye. How's it going? Oh boy, I hope I did Shang-Chi mid? Did I do? No, he's in my hand, so I didn't. 5 to 50 miles per hour is not that big a deal. Fair enough.
What a game.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I agree, but I don't think the cops in the US agree with that. They seem to think anything over, like, a 10 mile per hour difference matters.
Victory.
But anyway.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
Snurpachu. Okay, I just need to get to 2,000. I've been on roads that speed limit is 80, but people never follow the speed limit. They think they're in Speed Racer. Yeah, people do seem to think that. My dad always joked that speeding doesn't actually save that much time. If you want to save time, he'd say run red lights. That sounds like something Justo would say. But yeah, no, I mean, yeah, technically, well, that's the thing is that, like, when you realize the people who are, like, revving their engine, like, rushing to the front of the pack with the cars at every red light, it's like, it's not like they're getting where they're going faster. They're just, you know, they're just, like, wasting their engine's capacity by going, like, a quicker uptake or whatever. But cheers, Dr. Gamer. This is like, it keeps telling me when you guys are like logging into Snap or whatever, and I don't like it. Running the rushing to the next light, wasting gas. Yeah, exactly. They're rushing to the next light. So, so I'm messing this up. But okay, this is driving me insane. I just want to get rid of Discord. Like, stop being... Yeah, you're a background process. Get out of here. Anyway. Okay, boom. And then we'll start... Oh, well, now we're gonna have to play here on turn 5, so much for White Hot Room. There's Chibi Electra, but I don't use her. Oh, my Venom. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Dirty. How's it going?
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Clear for takeoff.
Okay, well, this is like a
Hello.
decent situation for a cheap death. But no, I'm doing just swell, Dirty. We got a giveaway at some time that will surprise me, that when I have an alarm go off, it's gonna be in 20 minutes. We're gonna open the giveaway for those of you who haven't gotten a welcome home bundle yet. You guys will have another opportunity tonight. 2 more opportunities. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Carlos Augustin. How's it going? Let's see. We're on the final turn. How did this happen? We've got 8. So, they have priority. That means I'm pretty safe. So we got 27 over there. Here we have 21. Now this is 25. 26. There we go. So not yet, Eldemort. We've got 22 minutes. And then don't worry, I'll every like 5 or 10 minutes once it's going, I'll be reminding you guys. The new game Hellclock? No, I haven't heard of that one. What type of game is it, Apple Methus? Is it a card game or is it like a... Yeah, what kind of game? Diablo-like? Pole catch? I think you might need to try again, Dr. Gamer. On Steam, it's a Diablo RPG. Okay. Wait, this must be a... Why is everybody trying to catch it? Stay away from that kind of game. Why do you stay away from it? Okay, so that sends Titania away. Then hopefully this sends Titania back. Because I love them so much. Fair enough. And hey there, Rambafat. How's it going? Stupid Titania. You piece of shit.
In peace.
Supposed to come over so I can
Definitely need to change my
carnage
underwear.
you first. Spend 10 hours a day and not even notice it. That's definitely bad news, I suppose. So Carnage is already here. That's gonna send Titania away. Oh no. Now I'm... Oh god. Now I'm stuck. Okay. Well... I guess it's fine. We're just gonna... OTA thoughts? Yeah, I mean, I feel like all in all, the OTA changes are positive. For example, now Agony works better in Destroy like we're doing here. But yeah, I think the Dormammu change seems insane. I haven't tried Dormammu yet, but it seems like Dormammu is gonna be like way better now, which is wild. Fell asleep watching stream last night. I woke up and no more streaming was happening. My bad. Yeah, well, no, it's falling asleep. Totally fine. Okay, so now they have all the cards. Oh boy. So... Darn it. Like, except for adding a point of power to MMM. Yeah, it does mess him up for a lot of the decks that he was previously in. So, okay, I guess I'm just gonna activate... Well, no, that's pointless. Yeah, I don't know. I love drops for Marvel, but I never had them on Twitch. Yeah, if you mean for Marvel Snap, Aldemort, there was supposed to be Marvel Snap drops, but there have been some technical issues, so they will, you know, probably be happening eventually, but for the time being, they are no longer like they're no longer like shown as part they're being drops, if that makes sense. Like, because there's just issues with the snap thing. The Black Cat change was a choice. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see the reason for it, Hane, because it's like, I mean, then when you have her in hand, you're much more likely to be able to just play her rather than have her be discarded, so it opens up situations to use her where maybe you're not trying to discard her. So, I don't know. It's definitely... Yeah, we'll see. I need to try the new, see how it feels. My pet peeve is to shop random full screen pop-ups like Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't bug me too much because I guess I've played enough games like that I just don't really care. I don't even look at it. I just click through it. I'm not playing a discard
Legendary.
deck. Skills. Okay. So now I guess I have to keep playing Grand Arena because... Oh. Okay, so if it has a ticket, don't click it. Has ticket, don't click it. I can click thing. Boom. We got crotch shot thing. Do we hit infinite yet? Nope, still maxed out at 99. Gotta figure my shit out any minute now. Ooh, and I got the emote. Okay, so now, guys, now I can get the card. I can get Mole Man. I have 52 tickets. That's a lot of tickets. Okay, so yeah. You just won't get your 3 extra tickets if you have... Yeah, exactly. Well, and that's why, because I feel like I'm always struggling against it, so I'm trying to have, like, less. But okay, so let's grab this Mole Man. And then, I guess I can try to grind for some more some more goodies. Wow. Automatic bananas. Okay, complete. Yeah, so I mean, I guess I could do... Yeah, I mean, at this point, yeah, I can just grab everything, because whatever. Yeah, okay. So yeah, there, I completed it. But, yeah, there's still... I mean, arguably, what do I want here? I mean, I got the cards, that's all I really care about. But it would be cool. Yeah, what would be cool? I don't know. Mole Man got a buff today, yeah. So, yeah, I think Fantastic Four Evo is what I've gotten. It's also buffed to end of turn, and that did not need to happen. That's a good point. But yeah, we'll see. We'll just see how it goes. Like, see how things change. You know, with the tweaks.
My creations.
We'll just find out. Mad Thinker's just a terrible card, but I guess some people are getting it if it's free. Yeah, some people includes me. I totally redeemed it first for some unknown reason. I just wasn't thinking. And, I was getting a little nervous, but, yeah, I can't think of anything to do with him. But I feel like whenever there's a card like that that's weird, it's like, there's just gotta be some hidden purpose, you know? But, yeah, I got both the cards too.
This land is always changing.
Oh. So, I think I'm gonna play Bruce now, and then next turn we'll magic on the Danger Room or something. Devil Dino would love Mad Thinker. Yeah, I can't remember, at the start of each turn, gain +2 power if your hand is full after you draw. Yeah, I guess something like that. Eventually buff him if they just buffed Mole Man. IDK why they wouldn't buff Thinker also at some point. True. Yeah, I wonder what their deck is. So we're 5 out of 7. Then we can skip 6. It'd be really nice to have Invisible Woman first steps. I'll call her by her full government name. Oh, there she is. So, I guess I've got to play her now, and then I won't be able to play both of the cards. So, with that in mind, no, I think I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna forgo the Invisible Woman first steps. We hope our Bruce hulks out on his own. Nice Eliath. Ajax decks are super good versus these high Evo decks. Ajax. Let me think about that. Oh yeah. That. Well, I think that makes sense. Alright, so this is by 10. Oh, can't be played there, so never mind that. This is alright, so this is unfortunate because we believe that Bruce is gonna Hulk out. So I should put something big mid. But since they have priority, they can't Shang-Chi me, not to mention the fact that I have Kyera. I hope I put these cards where I wanted to put them. No, I put them in the stupid place that requires Bruce to Hulk out. But luckily for me, Bruce would never let me down. And that's how you win. Easy peasy. Let's go, Bruce. 1 10-2 run with Ajax. Nice. It's actually super good. Or no, I read that already. My gosh, I'm dying. It's hot in here for the birdie because I don't have the proper heating materials for the baby bird, so I have to live like this until August 2nd. There's gotta be something. I think I get it, but then I decided I didn't want to spend tokens on it, so I got it now. Yeah, I think that's usually. I always like if there's a way to use weird limited time game mode, like currency to get a card, I'm always gonna try to do it if possible. If all I have to waste is my time. Yeah. All right. Let's keep it going. Let's believe. Vanessa Kirby, aka Sue Storm, aka even more broken than Pedro, aka Invisible One for Steps. Now that makes it more clear, Breeder X. All right. Note to self: Space Throne. Don't play there. Look at that. Turn 1, 1/5 Black Cat. I never see high Evo decks. And now... Ooh, 2 She-Hulks is, like, really good. Florida Zoophilia, too hot. Yeah, I mean, Southern California is, like, literally quite temperate where I live, but yeah, I don't envy you guys. Black Cat is very good in end of turn decks now. It's a free 1/7 with Fantasticar. No, it does seem like insane now. Stations in San Diego. San Diego is also way too hot. That's another place that's definitely too hot. 5 out of 6. 5 out of 6. So, just in case... Yeah, we're just gonna play everything. And thanks for doing a good viewer point need for CJ. Also insane with Marvel Boy. Oh yeah, that's another good point. Black Cat, and she's a 1-cost for Marvel Boy. Wild. Dry heat is different. Humid heat can go to hell. Totally agreed. So, they're pretty locked in. And turn cards +2 power. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's like... Okay, so I do need to do something mid. Okay, so I guess... In order for Bruce to Hulk out... This is bad. This is bad. Come on, Bruce. Please, Bruce, you're my only hope. And even then, I don't think this wins. This is a tie. No? I lose. Why would this be a tie? In my head, it's a tie. It's called a loss, actually. So... Whoops. Moving on.
Behold my creations.
And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Vatskull. How's it going? Wait, my rank? Ouch. Ooh, Quantum Tunnel. That might be fun. My rank? Oh, it was like 96? 94? Probably 94. Chef Hat. Ever listen to that group called Cat's Eye? No, I didn't. Chef Hat. You're gonna find the Chef Hat. Okay, so let's start with Kyra. Oh, Havoc. What's up? Let's see. We're just cooking, Vascal, you know. Not much. But how are you doing? Yeah, I feel like I was trying to work on stuff today. But then, you know, here I am. So yeah, who am I going to be able to throw into the quantum tunnel? Nobody. Nobody good. Ooh, easy Hulk. Deep into Genshin. Nice, nice. Are there any, like, cool things going on in the game right now? Oh, usually? Yeah, just like usually. What's your main job, or what do you do for fun on the side? Yeah, this is my main job. Yeah. Yeah, what do I do? Try to exercise and stay healthy. I have a lot of, like, I have some medical stuff, so this is what I do to keep myself, productive during the day in a less physically strenuous way. To add my bad week, I put earbuds on the table because I was busy and my dog ate them. Oh, yeah, dogs can't be trusted. Okay, so they don't have thing for steps. This is, for some reason, the final turn. How? So, if your side here is full, so if maybe... Yeah, this sucks, because this isn't gonna go off. But we put up 3 power, so maybe this beats what they've got going on? Let's find out. Can't work due to my disability, so streaming might be up my avenue. Yeah, that's exactly why I started streaming, is because not being disabled, being on disability, it's like you're never gonna make too much money from streaming that you will lose your disability. That's for sure. And it gives you something to do, to be social if you're like me and have situations where sometimes maybe it's harder for you to, like, go to places and hang out with people or whatever. It's nice to hang out with people online for sure. They're expensive. Angry Eye Twitch. Oh, your headphones. Yeah, no, that's a problem with dogs. If they're, I mean, I know you have, like, little dogs, right, Tikastia? Because big dogs can just, like, jump up on everything and eat everything. But if you have little dogs, it's like, you just gotta put that stuff up high, you know? Still play music out of the dogs. I don't think they ate them. I think they just chewed them up. That would be, Dogs make beautiful music if you like the sound of barking. Wait, your dog, like, literally swallowed it, Tikastia? Like, legitimately? Never jump on the table is so out of character. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, when I had, like, a little 40-pound dog, he would jump on every table. It was like you had to put everything so far up, because even though he was little, he would just find a way to climb up there. Okay, I don't know where my sunspot is. Okay, so 6 out of 7. I mean, power-wise, it's gonna make more sense to, I mean, I'm just gonna play Red Hulk on the right, and then we'll just play other Hulk on the left, and then hopefully Middle Hulk will Hulk out. This looks like a retreat. I'm not quite there yet. I might end up retreating. At least for a minute, but not swallow. They were in her mouth. I could hear the earbuds whistling because they're broken. Oh no, yeah, that's no good. Oh, guys, you know what that terrible sound means? It's time for me to open the giveaway. So, let's do it. So at this point, you guys probably know the drill. If you would like to enter the giveaway for the PAX bundle as pictured on the screen, make sure you are 1, watching me on Twitch, and 2, that you're following me on Twitch, and that 3, that you type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then 4, stick around to the top of the hour to see if you win. So, hopefully, those of you who have not yet managed to win a bundle yet, today will be your lucky day. I've got 2 of these to give away. One I will be doing at in 30 minutes, and then one in, I guess, an hour. Is that right? An hour and 30 minutes? I don't know how time works. And almost winning every lane. Thanks to Hulk. To Bruce hulking out. They can't beat 43, even with all the Cyclops shit ever. Right? I mean, where's the thing that did the... Oh, Invisible Woman? Yeah. Wait. Oh my god, unless... No. No. They were so far away. They were so far away. I was like, that was like literally, that was like literally 20 power difference. I mean, how did it... I mean, okay, so I guess it's just like, it's 2 enemy cards. Yeah, okay, now I'm sold. I mean, I've seen her work before, but clearly they just put all the end of turn cards in there. She doubles and then copy doubles. How does she... Oh. But this turn your end of turn abilities happen twice, so why would she copy... I don't quite understand why that means that she would... There's nothing in that your end of turn abilities happen twice. So, if you have any unspent energy, so it should affect 4 enemy cards, but it did like 8. Oh, because Prodigy was her. Oh, okay. That answers that. Right. Prodigy. Okay, that makes sense. Now, I barely understand. Yeah, nope, you guys are right. That was absolutely wild. Why did I was like, I'm so far ahead. How could this possibly not work?
My creations.
And now I've officially learned my lesson fully. So yes, a reminder, guys, if you would like to enter the giveaway, make sure you are following me on Twitch and watching me on Twitch and typing !ticket in the Twitch chat, 1 per person, and then hang around to the top of the hour and see if you win. Okay, we'll take the thing. Okay, I don't quite understand why they would play Lizard on Rickety Bridge. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I guess that was an okay discard. And so yeah, just a reminder, in order to enter the giveaway, you have to be following me on Twitch. That is the only way I've found to get the currency to let you guys enter the giveaway. And then you can type !ticket, and it will let you acquire a ticket. Sometimes, I guess yesterday it didn't work for someone, and then they waited a bit, and it worked. So, I don't claim to be a tech genius, but that's basically what happened. So hopefully it's working today. Oh,
Power must be controlled.
damn. If only I was playing Kyera and it had priority. Alright, there's my Kyera. And we have Sunspot, we can skip 6. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, it seems that turn 5 seems a little too late to take cards from this deck. I guess I can get some big cards. Maybe they could get Kyera. She heard her name. Yeah, okay, so we're 6 out of 7. I'm just gonna skip. Let Misty and Sunspot do their thing. Must be nice to have Invisible Woman first steps. Bruce and She-Hulk. Yeah, so we'll play... I'm thinking they're not going to be wanting to play anything on Rickety Bridge, so we'll just play She-Hulk over there since they're not going to want to do that. And then, this is by 4, this is by 5. I'll put Hulk on the right. No way. No way. There's no way. There's no way. There's just no way that they just did that.
Great power.
It's like they just saw right through me. Crazy. But yeah, definitely still win. But still. Some people. It's a trap card on turn 2. Exactly. Yeah, it probably is that clicking noise. Do you hear it now, T. Castillo? Yeah, this one has a beat that's yeah. Yeah, some of the songs are perhaps more surprising. Yeah, actually I feel like I've been having issues the last couple days where I'm like, I feel like I'm like tripping out because of the lo-fi.
My creations.
Like, but anyway. Alright, so do I want a chimichanga yet? Probably not. Bird is still alive, but it's barely 12. Well, I mean, it's not like a guarantee that, I mean, well, what time do you need to, like, keep the baby bird alive till, if that makes sense? Like, is there some kind of, like, deadline that, at which point something will change, if that makes sense? $7:30 a.m. so I can feed it again. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's just add some more power on Invisible Woman. You just stay alive for the night, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, 5 out of 6. Yeah, this doesn't really look too good. Yeah, I think I need to retreat. His poor sister, she was so sickly. Oh, poor thing. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave. Because I didn't get magic. And yeah, I don't think I can win. So, let's get out of here. And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Ramafet. I would say how's it going, but we were totally talking like a little bit ago, so I feel like I kind of know. But thanks for redeeming. And thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Deadpool. How's it going? But, alright. So, not really making any progress any direction in particular other than back and forth, which is arguably a direction. But a reminder, I am doing a giveaway for a Welcome Home bundle as shown on the screen. However, you can only enter the giveaway if you are on Twitch, because it doesn't work on YouTube for some reason. I don't know why. But so to do so, make sure that you are number 1, following me on Twitch. That number 2, you type !ticket in the chat. And then number 3, you stick around till the top of the hour to see if you win. Doing good. Had a few cool fights today? Cool fights today? Wait, what do you mean fights, Deadpool? Cool fights in what capacity? What are good viewer points for? That is a great question. It's yet to be determined. Honestly, it's just because people wanted a way to have a daily check-in, or people complained that sometimes I missed their like first message saying hello. And if your first message is always like a check-in, I'll see it like in a little list and I'll definitely respond to it. So it's kind of for me to help make sure I say hi to everybody. And then eventually I want to have it be something that it says something goofy in the chat when you reach certain milestones or whatever, but I haven't come up with that yet. So that's yeah, that's kind of all there is to it at this moment. So I feel like the music is just getting louder and louder. Is it really loud or is it just me? It's probably just me. But yeah. Anyway, what am I doing? I think I'm gonna magic Luke's bar, because it's obviously gonna be easier for them to fill it up anyway. Okay. Could really use Sunspot. It's like, yeah, not having Sunspot just cramps my style. Okay. 5 out of 7. Obviously, they're going to be filling in these locations. Okay, well... yeah, it just sucks not having She-Hulk. Or, sorry, I have She-Hulk. I mean, well, no, but, I mean, not getting any benefit from skipping, like, beside from one thing from Misty. Yeah, I think power-wise, I should just play Hulk. Oh, no. Oh, nice timing, Sunspot. Okay. So... yeah, there we go. This is acceptable. Gotta believe in Bruce. Sunspot will be still 0. But it's better than -1. Rude. Okay, now again, our win is contingent on Bruce hulking out. So Bruce, if you would just hurry up and do that, that would be really nice. Bruce, please. Bruce. There we go. And there we go. Perfect. Perfection.
Victory.
Man, it's just so nice when Bruce has a much higher chance of hulking out. It's just great. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Dibs. How's it going? Yeah, let's see. What's cooking? Hopefully infinite. We're gonna find out. Still at 94. I will make it back to 99 and further to 100 eventually. So, yes. Gotta believe. Stop making Bruce work. He's supposed to be a bad card. No, I mean, well, now with this end of turn stuff, it's just crazy. So, yeah.
Behold
Coffee King.
my creations.
Uh-oh. They get my Red Hulk. And I get their Giganto. Okay, decent. Decent trade. So I'm gonna put Sunspot on the... I mean, kind of scared. I'm kind of scared of the locations. I'm gonna do Sunspot on the left. Alright. I don't... Okay. This is not... If I was feeling scared, I'm gonna have the same problem over here. Okay, come on, right location. Well, I guess I have magic if it's bad. Yeah, that's kind of what magic is for. Isn't it? So it's nice we know that they already... use Scarlet Witch, but I can't believe they did that to my Bruce. I need to let them know I'm upset. So, okay. Which is such a great way to let people know I'm upset. Yeah, Sunspot's out there. We skip 6. Or we just like don't skip 6. We just play Giganto and then final turn we play Red Hulk on the right. Because yeah, now that they're doing the Nomura thing, I think that means they're not going to go up in power that much. Oh, no way!
2 more shall take its
Wait,
place.
that's crazy. Because that's like, I didn't expect them to do that. Okay.
Opponent snapped.
I guess I gotta go. Who does this person think they are?
Escape.
Yeah, that was just like a crazy Arnim Zola, and all things considered, I think I do support it, and like that was a good play, and yes, posture, I think checked. I think we checked that posture, so there you go. Yeah, now it's weird. It's making me realize I have like a... I think my shoulder on the left had been hurting, but now my right shoulder is hurting. Just streamer
Behold
injuries.
My creations.
Okay, so I'm gonna play Misty on Kiln. I mean, I guess we can just magic Kiln if that remains being our worst location. Okay, guys, so reminder, we're doing a welcome home. I don't know why I keep calling it that. Is that what it's called? The PAX Bundle giveaway. So to enter the giveaway, you have to be on Twitch and following me on Twitch, and then type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then hang out to the top of the hour to see if you win. So I'm gonna magic Kiln, because I think they benefit too much from this. And hey there, Saitama. How's it going? Okay, this is decent. Where's my invisible woman? There she is. She's been there the whole time. Joke's on me. Let's put her counter theirs. Are you climbing a ladder right now? I think climbing might be an overstatement, but I am attempting. I'm attempting to climb in a ladder. I've gotten to 99 and 4 cubes away from 100, but alas, I keep falling back down to like 92. So, hopefully tonight's the night. Okay, so you guys, I've learned the hard way. We all know I played against someone playing this deck. Even if I think that this is gonna be good, I'm surprised I casually got infinite last week. Oh, well, congrats. Guys, this is scary. 5 out of 7. Yeah, so I think maybe if everyone keeps playing this deck my opponent is playing, yeah, it's, I don't know if creepy is a word, but intimidating. What do you think about Grand Arena? It's like, no, actually, I'm quite favorable towards Grand Arena, because, I mean, I feel like it's really cool to have a way for players who are lower collection level to get to play with the new cards, and then also get to unlock some interesting cards through playing. So I think it's generally a good game mode. Hit 93, congrats. Okay, so end of turn, it's like, I don't even want to do this math, but we got the double invisible woman first steps, and I probably can't compete. Been fairly interesting. I kind of wish they wouldn't have done a destroy deck. It's a little boring. The other decks are cool though. Yeah, the destroy deck, I think it's a great way for people who don't have that one card, what's it called, to get to play with it, Kid Omega. So I think that's one benefit of it. But okay, so yeah, I can't beat the Havoc lane. Athena and Marvel Boy. So now it's called Wet Farts. No, that's a nice name. Had an Irishman player wrote me in Conquest. Look up to 3. Dare I? Do I dare to dream? I shouldn't. shouldn't have done this. I need to drill this into my head that this isn't gonna work for me. Yeah, it's still, like, it actually is still, like, it feels like it happens way more times than it should, as far as I'm concerned. But, okay, so I only lost by 2. Found the Super Scroll and Echoed as well, and Grand Arena, I added the Mole Man deck to include them. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, no, I think, I also edited one of the, like, base decks, and when you add in Super Scroll, it's like, yeah, because there are a lot of ongoing decks in that mode. Okay, so yeah, maybe no. Maybe no. Times 2 times 2 is 4. No, I know, it just... Guys, it's a big number, okay? So anyway, guys, we've got 5 minutes till the giveaway, so if you would like to enter for a chance to win a Welcome Home bundle, make sure you are 1, watching on Twitch, 2, that you are following me on Twitch, then 3, type !ticket on Twitch, and then 4, stick around to the top of the hour and see if you win. And hey there, Marvel Snap. So, actually, yeah, let me check my, nope, not this one. Yeah, let's see our stuff. Yeah, indeed, Saitama. Yeah, I mean, technically, I guess I still have my best win rate with this deck. I just can't win against people who are playing that other version. You know? It's just, how dare they?
Behold my creations.
Yeah, it's the only good card to play on Quantum Realm is Sunspot. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I will not play Bruce on Quantum Realm because I don't think that works. I think when he becomes Big Bruce, he'd still be little. But yeah, I'm a little worried. Like, I guess I need to do that Prodigy deck too. I have a nice Agatha deck going. I put it at 60% or better. Nice. Yeah, no, I've been doing the Agatha discard thing, and that was what got me to 99 and 4 cubes. But then tragedy struck, and I don't know what's been happening. But maybe I should go back to the Agatha discard thing. What a mess. Yeah, frustratingly, this totally helps them. So yeah, it's like, I guess I could... Yeah, since I have Invisible Woman, it's like... Okay. Okay, guys. Less than 60 seconds. If you'd like to enter the giveaway, make sure you are following me on Twitch and that you type !ticket in the Twitch chat and then hang around to the top of the hour, which is in less than a minute, and see if you won the giveaway. I can't talk. So I think I messed up somewhere. Somehow. That's the beautiful sound of yeah, the sound of believing. So, let's see who wins. Oh boy, that's a big Hulk. That's some big cards there. How am I gonna get 34? I'm not really seeing the win. But I guess I tried. Anyway, let's draw a winner. So, is Ezelec here still? If so, congratulations. Is Ezelec still here? And what made you laugh, Marvel Snap? Me losing? Kind of made me laugh a little bit too. So, Ezelec, we will give you, I guess, till, what, 3 minutes after the hour? At which point, if you do not reply, I will pick another winner. So is Ezelec here in chat? But yeah, what if I try Agatha Black Knight again? Because that is what got me higher. Doom 2099 and Zoo help with snap missions and the casserole mission. Nice. Are you prophesying the future, Need for CJ? Okay, here we go. You don't think Ezelec's gonna show up? And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Yuck. How's it going? I forgot I have a beautiful golden Agatha now. It's you, Ezelec! Ezelec did show up! Oh, the Twitch community thing says they're out? Well, congrats, Ezelec. It is you! So, I will send you, the code. Congratulations. Let me not copy and paste it wrong, though, like I did last time. Whoops, whoops. So. Yay. Okay. And... how come I'm having copy and pasting problems. Okay. Control C. Control V. There we go. It's me. It's me. It's me. It's me. I have to play a card. Okay. Got this. Totally got this, but yes. Congratulations, Ezelec. I'm gonna send it to you in a DM. So, there you go. Congrats. And we'll be doing another giveaway for those of you who did not win yet. We have another shot coming up, you know, reasonably quickly at the time when my alarm goes off again, which will be in in 27 minutes. We're gonna open it, and then in an hour we'll draw the winner. So there we go. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Space Boy. How's it going? Oh, I don't necessarily love the Brood situation, but something that I do enjoy is, well, okay, so what sucks, we haven't discarded anything, so, I mean, I think I still want a Lady Deathstrike, even though it affects my Fenris. I know she's not gonna survive. 27 minutes, yes. 26 now, to be kind of precise. Okay, I'm so sorry, Fenris. It's nothing personal. Yeah. And then so that's by 4, that's by 7. and then just YOLO. I have to rework my GA deck. Looks like they added to the ban list. Oh, Grand Arena. Yes. Yeah, whatever was banned, I don't think was in any of my decks, so... yeah. Gotta believe. Surely 5 is gonna change everything. Please hit Gladiator. That is not Gladiator. Okay, that was an intentional way to add more power, of course, to the right, obviously. Yeah, so I knew that Gambit was gonna move, obviously, so yeah. Totally intentional win. 100%. Been being much less toxic with your decks then, perhaps. Mobius and Mobius got a buff, yeah. Yeah, so we accept that. 1-cost cards. Yeah, believe Agatha can take me back to 99, probably. Ooh. Okay, this is looking pretty good. I'm snapping. It was me. I snapped. Look, almost all my cards in hand are like God Splits. And, alright, see ya, Tikastia. Oh man, this is going really well. Okay, Agatha, that was an interesting choice, but we, you know, we'll deal with it. Tried Mad Thinker yet? I actually haven't. I got the card, but I haven't tried it. So, the awesome thing is that even though I do this, all of my cards are gonna be gone, so who even cares? Goodbye, Nebula. But we're for sure gonna draw the blade and be able to play the blade there.
Aid my hand.
Come on, blade. Weird looking blade. Yeah, I think I'm just sadly gonna just play Fenris. We're gonna have to get something really huge. Draw the card that costs the least from your opponent's hand. Yeah, well, we'll just start with that, and yeah, I have a lot of hopes here. That is on Twitch. Yeah, so Recyclops, they're the chat that you see, or I mean the chat that I'm responding to. Yes, most of the chat that I'm responding to is on Twitch. There are a lot more viewers on Twitch than on YouTube. So if you don't see the chat on your chat screen, you can look behind me and it should show both of them. Wow, what a move to Legion Strange Academy. A lot of hopes. I don't see even see hope in this deck list. It's true. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. So I don't even know. Is this their nope, not their final resting place yet. So yeah, it's like they knew that was gonna happen. So they'll be able to move Jeff and I can't. So they definitely win left. Have I discarded anything? I do have Agatha. We can bring back Agatha.
Opponent snapped.
14. So if I'm them, I probably... Is this worth 8 cubes? When you call me by my Twitch government name when I won the giveaway, that what made me laugh. Oh yeah. Going on Schnurp didn't work. Oh, that's because... Yeah. Why didn't that work? I'll have to fix that. Dare I send this? Yeah, why didn't it go?
This is to go even beyond Super Schnurp 2. Super Schnurp 3!
And speaking of, let's just go for this. Let's just go for this. Probably. Oh god. This is for 8 cubes, by the way. We just need this to be 4. And this is looking like a win, guys. Gotta pass Super Schnurp 1. We're well past that, Apple Methus. Easy, easy 8 cubes. And that's because we went up to Super Schnurp 3. Obviously. But yeah, now you guys are making me question, why didn't that just work when... Oh, because for some reason, my program turned off again. I don't know why this keeps happening. It was running before. Yeah, why does streamer.bot keep turning off running in Whiskey Emulator map?
Nothing! You
Okay.
lose! Good day, sir!
Anyway.
I said good day!
Okay, so yeah, no, this is the deck. This is indeed the deck. So bear with me. I'm trying to fix my program that just secretly keeps crashing, but I don't notice because it's being run in an emulator, and so it's not like responding or it's not like giving me any kind of info. I meant to say info. Anyway, I'm just gonna click play. And we will connect this bad boy back up. Emphasis on being a bad boy, like it's been misbehaving. Okay. So, we've got to... That's wrong. 1. Tools. WebSocket. Server settings. Show connect info. Yes. Copy. And it's gone again. How is it gone again? Okay. Oh, it's me. Okay. Alright, useless card to be pulled. Schnozberries. Yeah, I do understand the reference, but I can't remember what it is, but I know what you mean. Why can't I remember what it is? But I can like hear it in my head. It's Willy Wonka. Yeah. Oh boy. I'm paying attention. Okay. The lickable wall scene. Yeah, no, yeah. I remember. In the recesses of my memory somewhere. Not information that I keep really close at hand. So, we discarded Agatha. Schnozberries taste like snowberries. Yeah, yeah, specifically the one that had Gene Wilder is, it's quite good.
I'm coming for you.
Oompa Loompa? Those are also a part of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. That is true. Let's get Fenris over here. Because yeah, we can Gambit. We can Gambit for the win, probably. Alright, arguably, this negative Space Blade looks pretty cool, how they set him up. How dare they Gambit me? Yeah. Who do they think they are? But I'm gonna believe, but I'm not gonna snap. Just won 3 matches in Conquest to get that PMV and got freaking Dan Hip Typhoid Mary. That's a good one. That's my favorite Typhoid Mary. The one that had Gene Wilder. You mean the only one my selective members choose to believe they ever made? Yeah, that one. But what's wrong with Dan Hip Typhoid Mary? That's like, I believe that is my preferred Typhoid Mary. She's good. Yeah. That is my preferred Typhoid Mary. The other ones are too scary. I have the ultimate. Oh, I reference for Willy Wonka a lot, especially the you lose scene. You mean the you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. One energy if you're seeing. Okay, you could have played mid. Got myself saying that sometimes in Snap. Yeah, it's hard not to stay regularly. Okay, so it's 3 out of 6. I'm gonna play Wave because we can't trust. We just can't trust anything. So. That's just that. And cheers, Dr. Gamer. How could they gambit me, you know? I just feel a little peeved. Some Snurf's hydration. You sure are, Dr. Gamer. You've been doing a really good job of it because I've actually, this sounds really stupid, but it's like I've been trying to exercise more. So I've been taking, because I'm a gym bro. I've been taking creatine, which it's like makes it way more important that you need to drink a lot more water, you know. So actually, why would I put this over here? Yeah, so totally, no, I probably won't pee myself, and if I do, I am at home, so I can just get up if I have to pee. So I'll be fine, don't worry, because I am talking a lot. It is important to drink water. So just, no, that's nothing that helpful. I mean, I wish I could do... I mean, honestly, just for power, this gives me 8. We might hit Morbius, and that'd be crazy, and then we activate. That's what I'm manifesting is gonna happen. Pee yourself in style. Can you describe to me, Need for CJ, how would one pee oneself in style? Come on, that was not Morbius. But that appears to be precisely 17. So maybe that's by 19. That's by 11. I seem to win. Easy. No peeing yourself? Okay, Dr. Gamer says no. So take that back. I wonder if we'll get a season announcement video tomorrow, if it'll be the Monday before from now on. I think they only did it Monday last time due to the holiday, but we'll see. Yeah, I was wondering that too, because I could have sworn that it would have been like today or something we'd get the announcement, but yeah. Champ, you're a top tier gamer. Boom, yeah. I guess make it fancy. Indeed. What a beautiful nebula. But I think... I mean, I guess I don't trust anything. Alright, see ya, Marvel Snap. saw this Grand Arena Carnage deck where they Viper Carnage over to my side and destroy all the lanes and Shadow King it. Saw that only once from the start of the event. Yeah, no, that's, people have been doing that not even just in this game mode. It's like, it's pretty hard to get that combo off, but when you do, it can, I haven't done it myself, but it does seem quite rewarding if you're able to get the combo off. Usually it's a Friday before the event. Last month, the Friday was July 4th, so it landed on Monday. Oh, I see. We get the vid for... So yeah, maybe tomorrow. I mean, I could check the Marvel Snap Discord and see if there's any info. So yeah, I don't love the amount of Rocket and Groot. So, I'm gonna Ghost Rider here. I know this is early, but I'm also kind of thinking I could... I don't want to Moon Knight on Bar Sinister. I want to be able to... I guess Black Bolt? Yeah, because they've got 3 cards in hand. So if we do Black Bolt on Bar Sinister, that's gonna be insane.
I'm coming for you.
Which I recommended months ago and haven't been able to find him. Your name seemed familiar. Okay, I don't think this person is ready for what I've got cooking. So they just need to hold their horses. So let's say goodbye to most of their hand. Well, only 3 cards out of their hand. So okay, that's not ideal. Now I only get to do 1. So that's sort of stupid, if I'm being completely honest. And now... I mean, there's a small chance that I help them, which I will admit I don't want. So I'm gonna Lady Deathstrike. And then end the turn. What are they gonna do? Opponent hates playing with others. Clearly. I really, that's totally on me for not realizing about priority. Okay, so we're just gonna Gambit, hope for the best, and then also wave. I mean, how are they gonna get 32 when they only have 5 left? I guess they can Shang-Chi me. That would give them the win on left, but there's no way. There's no way that that happens. Let me just knock on wood after saying that, because that just... Nah. I don't know about that. Surely none of that. Uh-oh. But since the rock stays... I think this is a case of the opponent not doing math, but we're gonna find out. It needs to hit something in the middle, I guess. Okay. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. So, whoops. Yeah, that person I don't think liked fun very much. Oh, you said meth for a second. It does sound a lot like math. Oh. Alright, Peter. I would used to have thought that this was a bot, but I have no idea anymore. Yeah, stupid Gambit had one job. Like, yeah, if he just hit the big card, would have changed everything, but no. Gambit said no. Okay, that's fine, as long as Agatha doesn't activate it. Fenris can't hurt me. They are doing destroy, so I kind of have regrets right away. But they, like, wait a second. I don't have Black Knight out. Darn it, I needed that to make this better. Oof.
What a
Wait a
game.
second. Yeah, Rickety Bridge is, like, really good for them. Darn it. Yeah, I guess.
I'm coming for you.
Or the cost the least from your opponent's hand.
Enough said.
So yeah, it's like I need them. I
What
need
a
to have
game.
priority. But no, they'll already be playing it. Darn it. Yeah, maybe I have regrets. Oh, well, I guess I'm staying in.
Enough said, bub.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Yeah, so in their perfect world, Wolverine would have gone on the X-23 lane. But yes, I forgot about... Yeah, this is pretty bad. So the cool thing is, though, at this moment, it's just... it's highest power. So I would get Deathlock with Fenris, which I would not want. So I don't want to activate Fenris unless... This is like a real hope and a prayer. And this is a very bad idea. No, unless... Wait. Like, unless? Why do I want to do this? It's like, do as I say, not as I do. Okay, of course it's null. So now, we have, like... Okay.
Enough said, bub.
Alright. That's definitely not what I wanted. But, if I'm not mistaken... Oh my god, what if X-23... Okay. They win. Because I played something right. So, good job to definitely not me. And, yeah. What's a whole rank? It's nothing. It's just nothing. Anyway, we're gonna have another giveaway opening up in 2 minutes. So that's something else to think about. And it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could tell who was a bot. Rickety Bridge against Destroy is tough. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just bad. Just bad. Just bad. And it would have been fine if I had had, like, the blade from Black Knight, but I just didn't. Oh. So I'm gonna put Agatha under there. Or, well, actually... Do I have anything that just... an even costed card? So yeah, I do only have... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we discard an even costed card, and then we Ghost Rider. Okay, no. This is perfect. This is perfect. It can't go wrong. Yep, alright, that's it going wrong. They played Cosmo. All I had to do was not play Ghost Rider right there. But why? You know, just why? Yeah, it's bad luck, Saitama. Thank you. Totally just bad luck. Okay, guys. That is a much more pleasant sound than the other alarm that I keep having going off. This is the one to go to open the giveaway. So, you guys know the drill. If you would like to enter the giveaway, make sure that you are 1, watching on Twitch, and 2, type, or are following me on Twitch, and then 2, 3, type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then hang out to the top of the hour and see if you win. Okay, so I'm already basically... Okay, so Gambit is over there. If I Lady Deathstrike, I destroy my cards, including Gambit. What a mess. This would give me 26. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so how do we succeed here? So I'm thinking... just for power. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so what was the thing that I played on the left? Okay, so that was my Gambit, but I seem to be countering Gambit just fine, even if I didn't play the Blade. I could have played the Blade on left, and why are they pointing at me? Easy, easy peasy. Oh, so, reminder guys, to enter the giveaway, be following me on Twitch. Type !ticket in the Twitch chat. Then stick around to the top of the hour and see if you win. But yeah, that was going better. Just need to do this, you know, 12 more times at this rate. Gotta get at least 4 cubes every time. No big deal. Lose 3 times a day in arena by 1 point. Relatable. Very relatable. Okay, well Agatha's doing fine because we actually have Black Knight. So yeah, we can Lady Sif Agatha. And thank you for the positivity, Recyclops. Read which deck and retreat when they have a deck I can't beat. Yep, that's a good strategy. That seems a little unfair that they got Surfer and I got M'Baku. MK better. Sorry, what's MK? Moon Knight? Oh. Well, not right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the Blade. Cause we have a good... Yo, where's my Ghost Rider? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I'm worried about them playing that new deck. Yeah, there's no even costs in my hand, so I'm just gonna do it. How do I discard their Hulk? Oh yeah, like that. That's what you mean. Had no 3s out, so you each got 2 power. Couldn't be any more fair. Shh. Okay, so I don't want to mess around with them having Marble Boy, so I'm not gonna. And we will play... Actually, I'll play Nebula, so they don't know my true power. And yes, Prism Weapon. No Marble Boy. I see their deck. I know what they're up to. Okay. So, we've discarded Ghost Rider. We can stick this here. And we're gonna get their Hulk. I think this is snappable, okay? Me Voodoo Donuts recently. I've never been to Voodoo Donuts, as far as I'm aware. So no, I have not had any Voodoo Donuts. Tell you to activate Fenris for Hulk. Yes, I got it. But yeah, so reminder, if you would like to enter the giveaway, make sure you are 1, watching on Twitch, 2, following me on Twitch, and then 3, type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then 4, stick around to the top of the hour and see if you win. Hulk smash indeed. Yeah, there isn't, I mean, supposedly, according to somebody in chat a while ago, they were opening up a new Voodoo Donuts that's, like, reasonably kind of close to me, like, theoretically on my way to places sometimes. But, yeah, there's not one near me, necessarily. But yeah, they definitely have them in Oregon. And they have them some places around California, too. Somewhere. Yeah, I guess I didn't really realize, but recently I got, or like for my last birthday, I did get donuts for my birthday. They do have them at like, what is it? One of those stores that I never usually go to. Like, one of those like fancier grocery stores. They sell like my vegan donuts or whatever, but otherwise in the wild, they're hard to find. Too much hype over them, Voodoo Donuts. Yeah, no, I mean, they're just donuts, but it's, wow, that was a good job, Agatha. I like them because it's hard to find donuts without eggs in them. But, yes. Ugh. Okay, so, easy Lady Sif. It's like my head's too small, and I just like slowly, this just like, it's like it'll just be over my eyes soon enough. It falls down my face. Them too, because they're vegan. Oh, is that right, Protect Alaska? But no, I mean, it's just, I mean, obviously I'm biased, but let's see, it can't be destroyed, but it can't have its power reduced. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Protect Alaska. How is it going, by the way? Let's see. Moon Knight, even costed. I have a bunch of even costed cards, so I don't want to play them. Snap Hand for sure. Yeah, the only thing that kind of scares me, that maybe this is silly, but they have a Galactus avatar, and, you know, sometimes I am concerned. Ghost Rider and discard their Hulk again. Yeah, I guess I can, I know Nebula can basically withstand Jotunheim. Morning Ozzy. Oh, wait, what? Wait, let's see. I didn't... Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Wait, did I hear about this and I didn't remember? I think maybe I did hear about this recently. Yeah, that's crazy. My dad actually worked with him briefly as because he did, like, audio engineering stuff. So R.I.P. Ozzy Osbourne. Maybe they just like Galactus as a character. I mean, I rock a Daredevil avatar. He's not in any of my decks. That's fair enough, but I don't really trust people. So yeah, what was the awesome play I was gonna do? Nothing, I guess. So yeah, let's do it. There's no way. If they play Galactus, I lose, guys. If they play Galactus, I lose.
Power must be controlled.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. That is close. Yeah, he passed away. I was invited to the funeral, but I had just left Great Britain the day before he died. Otherwise, I would have extended my trip. Yeah, no, that is a touch out of the way to happen to go back. But yeah, condolences for sure. No, that's no good. It's always, I mean, well, obviously it's not good when anyone dies, but it's always sad when it's like a musical, you know, like a musical like legend, you know. But thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, Sad Sapling. How's it going? And hey there, Rocco's Room. Well, this person at least understands good avatars. Ooh. Oof. Oh yes, reminder guys, we've got 19 minutes until the giveaway. So, if you would like to win a Welcome Home bundle as shown on the screen, make sure that number 1, you are watching on Twitch, that number 2, you are following me on Twitch, and number 3, that you type !ticket in the chat, and then number 4, hang out till the top of the hour and see if you win. Back to watching you play. Well, thanks for Alaska. So I think I may have done something wrong here because of the... No, that was okay. That was fine because, yeah, that just happened to happen, but because it was on a different turn than usual. Definitely a people's champion if I've ever seen one. Heard his speech for the last show and how he committed to not being on painkillers and all that mojo for as much clarity as possible during his final performance. Yeah, that's pretty metal. That's pretty crazy. I don't think I would. Yeah, that's really cool. That's like, yeah, just the love of the music, you know? Yeah. Yeah, so stop it, guys. You're gonna make me cry. But okay, let's do Fenris over here. I will discard Lady Deathstrike, I guess, if I do this. Yeah, that shouldn't count. Oh no, I'll discard. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, I think this is okay.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, it's only 5 out of 7. I guess if I Lady Deathstrike mid, I get more space.
Behold my mighty hand.
Alright, they've got some really cheap cards. View collection complete? No, I'm like perpetually missing like 4 to 8 cards. So not quite, but I have most of the important stuff. Like for example, I did not buy Fantasticar. But yeah. Well, I think hopefully this works how I expect. Still missing Hydra Bob? I sure am. I do not have Hydra Bob. Okay, that shouldn't have worked because they don't really cost... They're actually 3 costs. That's stupid. But yeah, no, totally have been... I don't have Hydra Bob. And, okay, so we're gonna... That'll give me 28 over here and 27 over here. And then we activate and hope we hit something big. But no, I'm gonna hold out on Hydra Bob for as long as I can. Moon Knight specifies cost, small c. Well, okay, so, like, literally... So, are you telling me, Yuck, that when it says cost with a big C, that means cost, like, no. They should put the super premium pass card in packs right away and put a variant in the pack, since now getting a variant unlocks the base card. Let me think about that. Super premium pass in packs right away. Variant in the pack, since now getting a variant unlocks the base card. Need to fix those effects that rely on cost when the cost has been changed. It irks me every time. Yeah, no, it's apparently driving me absolutely up a wall. Cost equals current cost. But are you... I feel like you're messing with me, Yuck. That can't possibly be an intention. Really? Capital cost is base cost and lowercase cost is... I don't believe it, okay? Anyway, guys, we have 15 minutes, 100% serious. They've confirmed it. Okay, that is like, they've done so many changes to the wording of things to make things, like, theoretically more clear, and that is not one of them. My face is not very good. Okay, so... Alright, well, I'm gonna play Nebula here and hope some things. So lazy on their part. Yeah, no, they need to change... Prism Weapon, I am in the loop. I just, even if I know these things, you know I forget. You guys know I forget everything. So what do you expect? But yeah, Agatha doing arguably okay. But reminder, guys, we've got 14 minutes until the giveaway for the bundle. So if you would like to enter the giveaway, 1, make sure you are watching on Twitch. 2, make sure you are following me on Twitch. 3, make sure you type !ticket in the chat. And 4, hang out for the next 13 minutes till the top of the hour and see if you win. Hope you're joking so bad. Who? Me? Me? What would I be joking about, Deadly Sheep? Or are we talking about, why? Okay, this has got to be a bot. Why would somebody do that? Why would they do that? They didn't mean to. What about power versus power? Okay. X cost is printed cost. 5, make sure you haven't previously won or we will curse your bloodline. Well, no, actually, no. Now, unlike before, if you've previously won, you can still win. You just get a premium mystery border. But, it used to be that they're just like, nope, sorry, out of luck if you won already. But now, you can win again. Technically. That case, give me those borders. Yeah, exactly. Moon Knight doesn't even say even cost, so it's current cost. Oh, I guess I understand what you mean. Guys, Moon Knight for once discarded not Ghost Rider. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? I don't know why I didn't enunciate the first time. So, I am hesitant to Ghost Rider too early, because they obviously have Shang-Chi. Why do we have so much Wave into Bolt? I mean, I feel like I could just get something's up, better retreat, Moon Knight's broken. Exactly. No, I think, think I'm just gonna do this. I know I'm helping them too. No Fenris. What is the replacement? I mean, Fenris, the only equivalent thing to Fenris is Ghost Rider, kind of. Because Fenris lets you get one of the opponent's discarded or destroyed cards. So, I mean, there's a lot of other things you could put, I guess, and like do something like, for example, what's that one called where it pulls a card from the opponent's deck to your side, like that they haven't drawn yet, something like that. Something that is kind of like a mill-esque, I would say. So okay, Black Bolt. Discard the card that costs the least from your opponent's hand, but that's a little C. So, yeah, Baron Mordo. That little buff they gave Agony. Yeah, no, Agony's crazy now. Okay, this is just a YOLO moment.
Enough said, bub.
Hopefully it just discards their Deadpool, but we're gonna find out. Carnage? Okay. They probably wanted that. You can hit death. So we discarded Agatha. Zapgun card that's gonna slot into Agatha really well. It's a 2-cost that discards the leftmost card and replaces it with a card at the same cost. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, this isn't too good. Maybe I have to sell the Fallen One next season card. Oh, interesting.
I'm coming for you.
We'll hit Agatha and give you a 6-cost. That sounds wild.
We are Venom.
Enough said, bub.
So even in their... Oh boy. Yeah, I have to admit, I'm just gonna... It's like, it's kind of good that Gambit has nothing to discard, right? Because we don't really want him to discard anything. We just want power. We don't want him to destroy anything, I mean. So, okay, so that's not gonna win. That's not, like, I still win left. And, yeah, still win right. Reveals the Sitzer Max energy to his power. Okay. I'm not gonna say anything, guys. But a reminder, 8 minutes till the giveaway. So if you would like to win a Welcome Home bundle as shown on the screen, make sure you are watching on Twitch and that you type, or that you're following me on Twitch too, and you type !ticket in the Twitch chat, and then hang out to the top of the hour and see if you win. Okay, beautiful, beautiful Lady Sif. That was such a bad play, Fenris. I mean, Agatha. Why would you do that, Agatha? So mean. I guess I might as well activate Fenris. I would have retreated and learned a lot from last match. Yeah, I mean, I might not be the best, I might not be the best person to watch for knowing when to retreat necessarily. But, you know, I just go with my heart sometimes. Okay. So, but this deck that I'm playing is a little bit more, it's a little different than like a usual discard deck. So, let's see, we have no odd costed cards, so we can do... Actually... Maybe I should have gambited. Ah, shoot. Oh, really glad I didn't play on the right, like I was going to. So they lost their Mockingbird. Bet they wanted that. And... I don't know, Lady Deathstrike mid? Yeah, no, I feel like I've been getting hit with Cosmo left and right. But, okay, that was stupid of me, to be completely honest. So this is pointless. Yeah, I think, so that gives me 14, 15, 16. I Gambit. 100% hit something amazing. Perhaps. I don't know what. Red Shift is the name. Future Series 4 for the Agatha. Man. Alright, I'm a little concerned. We're gonna need to hit Thanos with Gambit. But we believe. That was not Thanos. So that was a great example, everybody, of a time where I stayed in, and I definitely shouldn't have, because I was relying entirely on the goodwill of Gambit, who does not generally do the right thing. So, you know, lesson learned again. But I don't know if my heart can stop itself, you know? So, alright, Deadly Sheep, it looks like you've already entered.
Breaking news.
And I will remind you guys in a few more minutes, right before the giveaway, closes. Sometimes hope I have faith in myself in the way Schnurp has faith in Gambit. Yeah, you just have to have faith above all else. Above all else, yeah. It's not saying it's things will go well, but they get my Agatha, but I get their Prodigy. So, oh shit, I snap. But if I play Wave, then they get to play their Agatha too. Damn it! I made a small mistake. Small mistake, Agatha. Okay, haven't discarded anything. But I can Lady Deathstrike their Thena. I'm not gonna let any end of turn effects happen to me. Wait. Oh, too late. I did not wait. They did the thing. So I wouldn't have been able to... Unfortunately, I wouldn't have been able to do the same to them. They're too big. But we could Gambit and let's see. Well, so what if okay, so here's a bad idea. What if I did Gambit and then Prodigy to get Lady Deathstrike again to get rid of their Bruce Banner, and then Fenris? Again, do as I say, not as I do. Let's hit that Agatha. I did. Okay, so that was the card I was trying to go for, so that was stupid. Now I'm getting my own cards. But now, so watch this Bruce Hulk out. It's not gonna win that lane, but we're gonna hopefully win the other lanes. Because I think they're only gonna be able to win one lane since I got rid of their other stuff, so technically a success. Yeah, maybe I should also stick Prodigy in this deck. Gambit plus Prodigy to trigger Deathstrike again? Yeah, but no, that is exactly what I did, but luckily it went more or less fine. Alright, we got Lady Sif. That is literally all that matters. And now things are looking up. Okay. Yeah, their username, Freak, it just makes me think of that song, the I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo. I think maybe did one of you guys send it to me? Were we talking about this, like, yesterday? That, like, the guy who made the song, oh, that's time. That is time for the giveaway. It's giveaway time to draw the winner. Also, coincidentally, time to take my pills, which I'm not going to forget about. So, let's draw the winner. Alright, guys. But I wanted to tell the story about song. Yeah, apparently the guy who made the song just doesn't like the song anymore. But anyway, Radiohead, yes, thank you. So, is Seventh Wander still with us in chat? If so, congratulations to Seventh Wander. Are you still here? There you are. Congrats. So I will send you the code. Oh, wait, it's me not ending the turn. I'm multitasking, guys. I'm really good at this. So congratulations. I will send you the code momentarily. Uh-oh. Wait, what just happened? They destroyed my Fenris with Gambit, but that's, I think, okay. Hang on. I can only do so many things. Alright, let's Moon Knight that, and we're going to get... that is not the thing that I wanted to copy-paste. Okay. We're going to copy-paste this, and... this, and... boom. Oh, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. So yes, congrats to Seventh Wander. We will probably... I just sent the code. So... I'm not gonna play that there. Alright. We will be probably doing some more giveaways in the coming days as well. As long as Marvel Snap keeps giving me codes to give away, I'll keep giving them out. So thanks, guys, for joining my giveaway. And we'll just keep snapping here. It's wandered into the opportunity. But, but, yeah, good job. Alright, so... yeah, they've got Dracula. We don't love that. They're also doing discard, so if I discard stuff for them, it's only gonna help them. I do think I need to retreat, so I'm going to be casually walking away as there's an explosion. An explosion behind me, but, like, not in a cool way, just, like, I messed up. So, that's cool. And see ya, Kentucky. And, oh, yeah, it's everybody's bedtime when it's my, creepy chortle. And yeah, definitely welcome Seventh Water. And yes, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Le Chevalier. Hello. I'm gonna take my pills, and I'm gonna keep attempting to get to 100 from 97. Yes, we got to 99 already. I keep falling back down. So me and you guys are all gonna help me. We're trying to take in Agatha to 100. Let's see. So, let's do that. Tonight is the night, I trust. Yeah, we've got an hour. Me and Agatha here for an hour. And, we got work to do. So, cheers to that. I guess I don't really have anything for turn 3. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Nasmig. How's it going? Steal. Does she steal the card back? Yeah, that's a good question. Alright, so we've got a 1 in 4 shot of discarding Agatha. Because of course we've got a mirror match situation. Okay, this is, again, don't try this at home. This is not a good idea. Don't do this. But, see, me and Gambit, it's like, you know, it's a... Oh, thank you for the raid, Bonnie! Welcome! Welcome! How did the rest of your stream go? I'm a raider too! Whoops! I think I was still lurking. So I'm also raiding in. So hello myself. That seems a little self-indulgent, but how was the rest of your stream? Welcome guys. Sorry that my raid animation like glitched out. But how's it going? We've been evicted from Pawneys. Can we stay here? Of course. You guys are always welcome. You can't get to Infinite. Relatable. Yeah, I saw you were right where I was. The high 90s. But good vibes. Vibes are important, and I think arguably more important than Infinite in a sense. So we discarded Agatha. I'm totally paying attention. We're at 4 to 6. But yeah, no, good vibes is the main criteria. Oh, they think they're gonna mill. They can't probably. No, I guess they can. I guess they can. But yeah, no, that's honestly, I mean, I'm sorry that you didn't get to Infinite either. But it makes me feel a little better that I'm not the only one who's been struggling. What's up, Skyclops? I feel like everyone's got nervous energy. Okay, so do we have any... But hello again, Skyclops. Fancy meeting you here. Alright, so we've discarded card that costs the least from your opponent's hand. So I guess I can't quite... I mean... Yeah, we'll just hope. I have some hope. There's no way they're Shang-Chiing me. No!
Power
No!
must be controlled.
No! I just said there was no way, and then... Alright, so this would give me 27. The highest cost... The highest cost here? Highest cost. So who's the highest cost? This is 4, 4, 4. So they go up to 25. I'd be at 27. I'd be more than that. I think this might be worth 4 cubes to me. I think this should work. I'm not even trying to have anything to do. Oh. That's an extra Fenris. Yeah, what am I... I like how my Fenris to Fenris. But technical win. We take those. On the road to Infinite. Yeah, I'm curious if Pawnee's still here or anyone who's in Pawnee's stream, what's Pawnee's deck that's been making the best climb towards Infinite? Because for me, weirdly, it's been this one. I keep trying to switch to other things and it just doesn't work as well, but then I don't know. I just don't know. Because it definitely is a somewhat unforgiving, Doggo got himself a friend. Invisible one, first steps, end of turn shenanigans. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people, my gosh, I've sure been losing to that deck enough times, so that seems like a totally solid choice. Cause yeah, I keep, like, it happened like 2 or 3 times that I'm like, no, I think I can beat it. I'm for sure, I'm like 20 points ahead in that lane. There's no way. And then I didn't win. So, alright, so the problem here is that even though I want to get the Black Knight thing, it's like I can't trust Agatha, so I'm gonna Lady Sif. I'm eating a 4 bread PB and jam sandwich. Wait. Are you telling me it's like double decker, Skyclops? 4 bread? Like it's like double layer? Play some Agony. She's so good now that unneeded change her amped me back up. Yeah, totally. Wait, wait. That's what I need to understand. Is there literally like 4 layers? Because that's quite significant. So, yeah, like a PB&J lasagna. That's what it sounds like. That is what it sounds like. But oh, maybe I'll lose. I mean, that sounds pretty good, honestly. Oh man, we thought of the same idea. 4 bread stacked. Okay, yeah, no, I mean, bread, as we all know, bread is the best part of any sandwich, so the more bread, the merrier, especially if it's sourdough. PB and jams in between. No, that's, I mean, honestly, that sounds like a pretty satisfying, like, it's like peanut butter and jelly, but like with the added thickness. I mean, that seems like pretty good. Seems pretty good. So I'm gonna Lady Deathstrike their Nebula. And then Gambit and the Jhin? I don't know. What a... Well, no, but if I do that, then... Well... So I'm not gonna play the Jhin. Can't agree, but I respect it. Bread is the best part of the sandwich. Hard disagree. I'm a big fan of bread. Wait, he even used the... Wait, who? Someone used the butts of the bread? He even used the butt part of the bread in a sandwich? No, I always... You know, okay, I would also... This is my hot take. So, like, I would challenge anybody. When you get to the butt part of the bread, turn it around. Say you're making peanut butter. Put the peanut butter on the part that's like the outside of the bread so it looks like a normal piece of bread facing in, and then eat the sandwich, and tell me it doesn't taste exactly the same as a non-butt piece of bread. I would challenge anyone to that challenge. The butt pieces of bread are totally fine. I guarantee it. So, thanks for doing a good viewpoint, Jerry. This is another hill I'm dying on. I love bread. I'm a sandwich connoisseur. A bread and butter connoisseur, even. A toast connoisseur. I like breads of all type. Type with an S. Alright, so we can't do much of anything here. This is gonna give me, what, that's 19 plus 4, 23. And 20. Boom. Plus 1. Wearing the chef hat well. Thank you, Recyclops. Yeah, chefs and peanut butter sandwiches go hand in hand. Everyone likes a good butt. That's right, Lola Derby. Put the peanut butter on the crust if you've lost your mind. What are you talking about? Yeah, no, I'm totally cooking, but not in terms of the game I'm playing. Just I'm teaching everybody about peanut butter sandwiches. Because I actually learned this when I was they got the Jhin, poor thing. But yeah, it should have snapped. I should have believed more. But when I worked in McDonald's, the grilled cheese were just a smaller burger bread turned around. Yeah, see? Like, it literally is the same thing. Like, see, food service, you know. The people know the truth. And I learned this because all through, like, my middle school and high school, I used to do, like, I did sort of like a not community service necessarily. I mean, I guess it was. I did volunteering at like a feeding the homeless kind of thing, and we would make like insane amounts of peanut butter sandwiches. And the lady who was in charge of that part of what we were doing taught us to do that. And I was like, whoa. That it literally, and then, like, you know, she would always since we were like teenagers, she would always give us sandwiches too, like let us eat some of the sandwiches we were making to, you know, whatever. And like they literally, that's when I was just like, holy shit, this just tastes like a normal sandwich. It's not the bad part of the bread. Anyway, ever toasted burger bun in your burrito? Okay, look, wait, I'm gonna snap. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Princess Butterboy. How's it going? Wait, I see some gambling going on. Yeah, you gotta get some points first, and then you can gamble. Flip the bread, put some cheddar in the middle, press it together, the hot press, and voila, McD grilled cheese. Man, are you Seventh Wonder? Here's the question though: Are you giving away illegal McDonald's secrets? The bread texture helps flipping the heels in. Yeah, no, it really does, Recyclops. I'm glad so many of you guys understand the truth of this. And cheers to Princess Butterboy. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Lillard Derby. How's it going? Okay, guys. Focused. So focused. It's 4 out of 6. There's gonna be a card pulled here. So I think I'm gonna Ghost Rider now. I don't know what to do.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, so I'm a little scared they've got Invisible One for steps. Ronald's lawyer's on the phone right now. Okay, so this is... I mean, I don't think these raptors are really gonna help that much. I want to play the blade. And then, yeah, if it pulls Gambit, it pulls Gambit. And in fact, it did pull Gambit, so here we go. That was a pretty solid hit. It was a pretty solid hit by Gambit, I'd say, getting rid of that Invisible Woman first steps. Don't know why that doesn't count as them discarding a card, but whatever. Virgo here, I did this for a bit. Oh, the Princess Butterboy is... Wait. Guess who? Wow, yeah, wait, when I go back, you have a lot more... wait, how did I not... Oh my god, I missed your thing, and wait, because yeah, it says you only have 2... Wait, so... Does that mean because you changed your username, Butterboy, which is a great username, by the way, do you mean it reset your... Did it reset your good viewer points? Because that seems pretty messed up. Oh, I was just psyching them out.
Victory.
There, that was a strategy for making them squirm. But how's it going? I was wondering where you've been, Exhausted Virgo. Yeah, I literally was thinking of you. I was like, where? I hope Exhausted Virgo is doing okay. So yeah, how are you doing? But of course, as always, because you always do this, Exhausted Virgo kind of fell out with Snap. Yeah, much like many people, to be completely fair. So yeah, understandable. Oh wait, okay, so okay, I'm number 4 here. We're gonna get it back. Deadly Sheep is on a quest. Okay. Yes, somebody... So Virgo says probably not. No, poor Deadly Sheep will never figure it out. No, I feel like I'm seeing in my mind who it is, and I think it's someone who hasn't been to chat in a while. I've been playing Palia. Yeah, I keep seeing that game. So yeah, how do you like it? Yeah, I've been playing some other games too, Virgo, which have included the horse game and stuff. I finished it. Someone played the Power Rangers games and Deadly's gonna find them. Yeah, that's right. Oh my god, this is a good Moon Knight. This is the only 6 cost. It's in beta, so it has its problems. Fair enough. Finally, a good Agatha discard. Black Bolt also discarding their Blue Marvel. I'm gonna snap. For some reason, they got Red Hulk, but we have... Well, I don't want to get rid of... I can't talk. I just... Okay. So, we Gambit and believe that we're gonna hit the Red Hulk because we have priority. We hopefully discard Wave. That wasn't Wave. And now, that was also not ideal. But, it's fairly fun. Fortunately, I've done basically every quest there is so far. Game going on Google Play, but it won't stay for long. Check out Snowick Blitz? Snoik? So discarded Blue Marvel. So I guess I'm just gonna play these mid and then hope Blue Marvel helps me when I hopefully get him. Spelling is bad. No, I assumed I assumed the spelling was intentional. But there's no way There's no way I'm gonna win this. Is there? There is. Send pic of the 4-stack sandwich in the Discord. Oh my god. Okay, well I might have to look at that immediately. Telling me there's a 4 wow. That is that is hilariously like so it's so much worse than I would have expected. like you the bread. I'm sorry to laugh about this. The bread just looks so thick. Like, I mean, like I said, I love bread, so I support it. It's just, I'm sorry. It's, I mean, honestly, I feel like I'm getting some ideas. Like I'm getting some ideas for my own future peanut butter sandwich journeys. If you could call it a sandwich, or if it's just a lot of bread with a little bit of peanut butter. You put it in stream, put a diet on flats. Okay, the annoying thing, well, let me see, can I put it on stream? Not easily, because I'm streaming from 2 computers, so the computer I'm looking at, so the answer, no, I cannot easily put it on stream, but it's brioche bread. Okay, I like that. Oh my god, the goblin emote is so good. But yeah, no, it's in the Discord food channel. But yeah, the brioche bread, I agree, is a top-notch choice. And yeah, no, it's a great kind of bread. The only bread better than brioche bread is like pretzel bread or whatever. So yeah, I'm so sorry to keep laughing. It just really was a 4-stack really 4-stack of bread sandwich. Just really, it's like, what was that cartoon? Was it Ed, Edd and Eddy, where they always made like the really big sandwiches, or SpongeBob, or what cartoon was it that made those huge sandwiches? Okay, this seems dangerous. So sick of seeing Fantastic Car. Relatable. Yeah, I don't have Fantastic Car, so maybe I shouldn't discard so that maybe I can use it myself. Scooby-Doo? Oh, that's it. It's Scooby-Doo. Thank you guys. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Yeah, sorry that I couldn't remember that off the top of my head. So how's Snap? You know, Snap's been, it's interesting, Virgo. I think, oh, okay, Agatha. It's like there's definitely been a dip in terms of like Twitch viewership of the game, but interestingly, it seems that like it does seem to be a sort of localized Twitch thing. I feel like the game's still been fun for me. Like I've been still enjoying it. I've been liking the events and stuff, and they've definitely been making like this current event, like you could easily complete it without paying and get the 2 new cards from grinding. So yeah, I think there's definitely some positive changes. I feel slightly disrespected. Sorry guys. Finally got to Infinite. Oh, congrats, Baza. What deck did you use? But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I'm also almost to Infinite. The broken drops didn't help. Yeah, no, I agree. It's definitely been it's been tough times for Snap lately. Like it seems like they're okay, why did my music stop? Yeah, there's been a lot of technical problems and stuff for sure. But thanks for redeeming your good viewer point, B-Mills. How's it going? That's like a Twitch Ride thing, right? The broken drops. Oh, is it? I don't know, because I've gotten drops from other games. Okay, how does one refrain oneself from gambiting? I think one does not. Fortnite drops broke as well. Okay, so it's interesting. It's yeah, it does seem like it's not just Snap. Like after the pay-to-win voltage debacle, second dinner keeps fumbling the ball. Yeah, no, I mean, everything else that they've had since then that's been, like, special events, they've made it very free-to-play friendly. So, you know, I think they have changed in a meaningful way, or, like, have made meaningful, you know, attempts at change, but, you know, everyone, you know, we're all entitled to make our own decisions on whether or not we are going to engage with certain, games. Uh-oh. Darn it. I had Fantastic Car in my hand from them, and I wanted to try it, and I didn't. Finals drops haven't been advancing, and only half my backup break ones registered. That's interesting, Deadly Sheep, because I got the drops for the finals, no problem. The one with the healing ball for the heavy. These Fantastic Cars are going to be interesting. Yeah, literally Lone Star Hawkeye, I 100% forgot about them. So yeah, I definitely got the drops for the finals easily. It's getting Overwatch drops and it's going surprisingly well. Touching wood right now. Yeah, I'll knock on wood too. But yeah, I found that a lot of the drops, like, I think I got the Overwatch ones too easily, but what's happened is that, like, when I finished the drops, it's let me, like, it started, like, doing them again, and I'm like, well, so wait, did I not fully get them, you know? But yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine, Virgo. Getting really good at this Fenris Obliteration List Shnurp. I just got the combos with TVA location of plays. Very nice. For my Fortnite drops, I got all but the last drop, then Fortnite just ended up sending them all to people for it breaking. Well, that's nice. I mean, that's nice that they did that, because yeah, exactly. That's why Snap is, like, not even... they're just gonna send us all the drops, because apparently it wasn't working. But no, it does make me feel better, because I keep feeling like it's like, yeah, like, I keep having trouble with drops too. Wonder if they would trigger each other, so 2, 3, 4 times overall. Imagine if Invisible Woman First Steps was on the board too. I know, it would be crazy. So the scary thing is they are a discard deck. So here's where we believe. Yeah, guys, I've been doing such a good job hydrating today. Oh, thanks for the raid, Alexander Isaac. Oh my. My raid thing has been being a little extra glitchy today. So give me a minute, because it's, I'm also have an open thing of water that I'm turning magically into rogue. So I'm not going to move this and spill all over my keyboard. But I'm going to do the shout out in a moment. So thank you. Thank you for the raid. Alexander Isaac, how was the stream? I think it's better when I just leave caps locks on so I look absolutely deranged. Oh, no, you can't tell that I'm caps locks on, but how was the stream? And thanks for redeeming a good viewer point, Metallica Jesus. Yeah, how were things? Oh my god. Wait a second. I got Nocturne? Okay, well, obviously, easy Nocturne move to... Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Still feeling a little blah, so I kind of cut it short this evening. Yeah, I mean, it's good to know your limits, and yeah, when you're sick, you shouldn't push yourself. But I'm glad you had a nice time, Alexander Isaac, and yeah, no need to ever, you know, don't need to overdo it. But okay, look, we can get even bigger blade. Oh, nope. Not gonna do that. Let's play a big rock. Imagine having both Invisible Woman cards in deck. It's true. They Death Strike their Morbius. Oh my god, that would be a great idea that I totally didn't do. Totally. Metallica Jesus, you were so right. That was the play. And I just was excited about my big blade. And I dropped the ball. That was the move. Didn't get the drop after the TikTok brief banned. My Marvel Snap got disconnected from Twitch when that happened. Redeemed but didn't receive. Yeah, I've had that happen actually as well, Recyclops, for a couple of the drop things. Like, yeah, I've also experienced that. So, yeah, definitely frustrating. So I guess I'm just gonna lay Death Strike mid and YOLO for the best. And well, thanks for lurking, Alexander Isaac. Also known as a Dingleberry Jones. Yeah, I see you at the top of the leaderboard again. I'm gonna catch up to you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Apocalypse.
28? No? No? Do I somehow win by 1? That's what I like to see. Whew. I like that their username is Red Shade and they've got, you know, red shades. Yeah, never a doubt. That's right. So, okay guys, we're at the situation again, and I shouldn't even bring this up, but we're, again, 8 cubes away from infinite. So, nobody make a sound, okay? Just don't even breathe, alright? Don't you guys say anything. Tums? That's what I'm gonna need after all the stress of this this match. Okay, we've got Lady Sif, which is exciting. If this were not at 98 and 8 cubes away from infinite, I might snap. Crickets. I love crickets. They're really cute, but yes. Distracting me. Okay. So. I don't think I even trust... Now, Adelan is a mess. Cubes can smell fear. It feels like it. It really feels like it. They know. Yeah, I accept their snap. I accept their snap. Because, yeah, I don't have the Black Knight thing. The raft. I like the raft. I like filling the raft. It would be nice if I got to keep... Oh. Wait a second, so they... Whoa. Discard an even cost of card from each player's hand. So yeah, we can do that. I'm not going to be able to fill the raft as fast as I want, which means no one gets the raft. Unless... I don't know what could possibly happen. Got that Shang-Chi, love it. So no more filling the raft, that's not an option. But... what is an option is... yeah, I mean, we bring back... so we can bring back Agatha mid, or sorry, like, we can Ghost Rider Agatha onto Quantum Tunnel, and then... oh, well, we can't. we can't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just Black Bolt. Have you been? Me? I've been totally chillaxing, Exhausted Virgo. What have I been doing? I don't know. Just yeah, you missed it. I've totally streamed a couple other random games a couple times. When everybody was like, that's it. Snap is gonna end. It's over. But it's honestly, it still seems like it's fine. So yeah, I don't know. I just been chilling, living life, realizing that, you know, existentially, it's like, what is life, you know? Oh wait, I see. So we'll put, maybe we'll do this. We'll get another, that means this will just be Agatha, and we get either, well, yeah, let's just, yeah, I think, well, do I, okay. Yeah, Snap has been like 1 or 2 more years in it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, people say stuff like that, and I don't know. I think well, you might have missed it, Exhausted Virgo, but like I think like there have been like Ben Brode, like games that Ben Brode has been a part of have been pretty consistently like successful. So I don't know. I'm like I guess I'm like remaining hopefully positive, but okay, that better not be the real Mysterio. Or I'll be real mad. I wonder if I activated Fenris.
I'm coming for you.
Okay. No. I can't believe them. It's over any day now. The sky's falling, I've heard. Yeah, yep. And hey there, Sloth Bear. Yeah, no, I mean, oh, but yeah, what I was trying to say. Okay, so yeah, so much for being 8 cubes away from infinite. Now we're a little bit further. That's fine. I'm not, see, this is just the problem, is I'm not supposed to say that stuff. And then, you know, then things will be fine. But anyway. Yeah, just whatever. But no, I think I just need to not think about it. Not worry about it. Okay, so we can't Lady Deathstrike them because they'd like that. Hydrate. I can do that. I think I just filled this up but didn't shake it up. Okay, that was a not good one to discard. So, cheers. To Princess Butterboy, who I may or may not continue to call Exhausted Virgo. And posture check. So, I think I'm gonna Green Goblin on the left, because if anything, they're gonna be destroying mid, and they'll probably use Carnage this time, so don't want to, like, help them, or that would have wound up with it on my side. So, yeah. Things I do for a bit. Yeah, so tell me what Princess Butterboy means. Okay. And so last time I stretched, I'm gonna be really careful, Bobza, because last time I stretched, I actually unplugged the desktop Mac that I use as part of my, as part of my streaming setup. So, gonna be very careful about what I'm doing with my legs. What is that yellow jacket? What if I hit their Green Goblin? Oh. Okay. I don't recall playing Gambit. How did this happen? Did Agatha do it? So that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. A lot of this is bad. Lots of bad. Lots of bad. So, alright, I'm going to gently stretch my legs under. Crack the back because you mean business. Exactly. I was stretching my legs lightly and not moving them around too much under the desk, because otherwise I unplug the computer that I am using to process the stream. So that's not good. Alright. So, if I let's see, we discarded Moon Knight and Agatha, that kind of sucks. So, we activate, we'll get Summoning Ritual, merge your highest power destroyed card with Dormammu to continue. That doesn't exactly make sense.
I'm coming for you.
Okay, that, that was a choice. That was a choice. I do not, I resent that. Okay. So in Palia, me and some other people were planning on doing a cooking party and making a bunch of crab pot pie to sell for money, so I said I'd be Butterboy and buy the butter. Someone else called me Princess Butterboy, and a few other things happened. Anyway, I'm Princess Butterboy now, and here it in game. Yeah, that's, I mean, I think that's a pretty good name, honestly. Like I'm not joking. Like, I think that's a solid name. Spider-Man was an inside man. Yeah, he was. Yeah, they somehow had connection. He had connections to the opponent for sure. All right, so it's nice to have Black Knight out, I guess. Yep, GG. So, okay, that's a place to play, and we can Lady Sif. Things I do for a bit. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's a solid name. Obviously, in my preference, I would capitalize the first letter of each word to make it easier to read, but it's still pretty easy to read. Okay, so I will discard Agatha. We can play her on the Nexus. Origin stories from chat. Nice. No, I mean, it is a username. It's too late now. So yeah, we can just do Ebony Blade over here. And then I'm kind of inclined to Lady Deathstrike. Well, no, it won't help if I Lady Deathstrike mid. Well, it might kind of help. Interesting that they didn't put Bruce on the Nexus. It's like they're gonna get rid of the Nexus or something. I mean, capitalization can be changed at any time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna Lady Deathstrike on the right, and then we can Ghost Rider. Boom. Yeah, because I feel like I've learned my lesson. We Ghost Rider back the only thing I've discarded, which is Agatha. Yeah, that looks beautiful, Princess Butterboy. It looks so classy and elegant and gender ambiguous. It's everything that I look for in my usernames. So I condone it. Okay. Yuck. See, this is exactly why I'm going to continuously call you Yuck, no matter what you make your username, because how dare you, is what I say. So, somehow, I managed to beat the Fantasticar whatever shit. So there we go. But unacceptable username capitalization in chat. Change it to Butter Princess Boy. I like Princess Butter Boy. I think it makes sense. It's Butter Princess Boy. Yeah, it doesn't, I mean, because Butter Boy has that alliteration factor that I feel like makes it good. You have to keep Butter and Boy next to each other for sure. Teacher is always disappointed in me. That's the truth. That is the truth. I cannot deny the truth. Okay. Yeah, it's like looking at my guys, why don't you ever tell me that I just have like this like little bits of hair that are just like that I don't feel, that are just like curled up on my neck, and then they just look. How do I not feel that? It looks so weird. This is the problem of having fine hair. I wish I had just like thicker hairs on my head that each one would just like hang down because it's heavy, but my hairs are so thin, they just... Anyway.
I am the Sorcerer Supreme.
I haven't really seen anyone playing Move for a minute. Well, these squirrels are gonna probably hurt them more than they hurt me, I hope. That is my hope. And I'm waiting for Agatha to play herself on Bar Sinister. And she never disappoints. Oh, Agatha. You think? I don't know about snapping Recyclops. I'm open to a snap later. I'm not quite there yet. Cause since they're doing bounce, I mean, I know that this isn't really good locations for move, but if they're doing bounce, they might not have a problem as much. I don't know. Right now I'm waiting for animal husbandry to come to Palia where we can raise our own animals. Yeah, that sounds cool. Yeah, that's like what yeah, I mean, you can do that in, can you do that in Pal World? No, I guess the Pals are kind of like animals. I don't know. They will have Hitmonkey. You might be onto something, Recyclops. Yeah, and that's a little scary. Yeah, you're right. They definitely will. Yeah, no, I think we figured it out, Recyclops. Yeah, they're definitely, yeah, so hence I am scared. But they have priority, so I can't Lady Deathstrike them. More like Stardew, but 3D. Interesting. Okay, so they haven't, plushies to collect. Say no more. They haven't discarded anything. No Hitmonkey, you think? Yeah, I don't know. I might just retreat, though. Highest power destroyed. Some odd leads I've not seen, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just like they have such big things that I mean, this is only 13. Yeah, I don't really stream for the game in chat.
Escaped.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know about that one. That was a little bit of a scary move deck, in my humble opinion. But we will soldier on. It is just so weird to me that it's like this deck of all decks. Like I tried all these other decks that seem to be going really well and whatever. This is just like, this is the one that's like, yeah, technically, according to this, it's like I only have a 50% win rate with Agatha Black Knight, but 14 plus cubes, whereas Fantastic Four High Evo, 57.7% win rate. Way fewer games, of course, but more net less net cubes. I don't know. Your deck doesn't run a Shang-Chi? No, it doesn't. Not this deck. That would not, I mean, I guess Gambit kind of takes that place, but Gambit is a little bit, unreliable, but that's what makes it fun. So, look, we've got an easy Moon Knight. Frustratingly, I did not have... No, I did have Black Knight. I did have Black Knight. You tried Khonshu discard? I have. Honestly, I struggle with it because I guess because I've played Bullseye discard too much where you just discard everything. The fact that you only discard 3 times and then stop, but no, it is... Khonshu discard is good because when you get to the final discard, it's like, it's cool because he can go on lanes that, you know, you might not have been able to access and stuff, so definitely good. I think Lady Deathstrike also makes a deck a little top-heavy. Yeah, I think we may have discussed that the other day, too. That it's like, yeah, she's a lot, okay? But I believe. Okay, I'll just stick Nebula here to counter their Sunspot. I am a little concerned they're also doing that end of turn thing, that this is going to be fantastic art. It is not. But I seem to be losing on the left. So, that is a shame. They've discarded, however, She-Hulk. And we can definitely have that She-Hulk. And then, you know, it is fun for us viewers when Gambit discards a card and he kills a squirrel. That's true. Contra discard is what I used to reach infinite. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it is pretty solid. I've personally just, like, struggled with it, but I guess because I've just played another kind of discard a lot. So I'm more used to it or whatever. So, oh no. I am definitely activating. That's gonna give me their Hulk, so that gives me 11. 18. And 25. Oh. Gotta give it to Gambit. He's impeccable comedic timing. No, and he does, I feel like, specifically, when I like butter him up and say nice things to him, it does feel, I mean, it's definitely, what's it called? That bias where it's like, it happens, like, shit, what's it called? But, yeah, it feels like when you just say nice things to Gambit, then he does the right thing. But, it's just, you have to, we were talking earlier about rabbits, and me and T. Castilla were commiserating about how when you have a pet rabbit, if you're not really, if you don't give them a lot of attention, they'll, like, poop on everything, when you take them out of their cage. I feel like that's how Gambit is. Definitely a contrarian, yeah. To be honest, I was getting frustrated. Look at top decks, and Khonshu had a 63% win rate over 800 games, so gave it a try. Well, I'm glad it started working for you, too. You're biased about Gambit? No way. Yeah, that couldn't be true. Alright, we're gonna wave, and I'm not gonna do it on Quantum Tunnel because we're not gonna take any risks. This person, on the other hand, is taking risks. And getting lucky, which is unfair. Oh no. Agatha, please. Okay, thank you, Agatha. She could have played herself on Quantum Tunnel, but she didn't. If you win, if it's skill. If you lose, it's rigged. Yeah. Exhaust Virgo, aka Princess Butterboy, totally gets it. That was the audacity that they dare Gambit me and now have a chance of being Gambited again. It's a little scary. Alright, but it's already turn 5, so I'm imagining some situations. We're gonna see. They're really going all in on the Quantum Tunnel, which I have to respect. Trevor's secretly dating Gambit. Hush is the word. No. What if they... No! No!
You won't need this anymore.
How could they do this to me? There's no way I'm beating 31, whatever's going on. So we either get Lady Sif or Gambit, so if we do both of them, we have a 100% shot of getting both of them. This isn't a good idea. Yeah, it's definitely the number of things that would have to happen for what I was trying to be a potential win is more than is statistically reasonable. So, maybe no, with staying in for that. man who always snaps. Okay, well, why don't you snap? Okay, there she is. My beautiful, perfect Lady Sif. Sunspot, if they dare to play that card, I mean, that deck that everyone's playing, I think... Oh. Would have been nice to have Black Knight. Alright, that was a really shitty discard. That's so unfair. They're definitely playing that deck. Okay. So, the kind of cool thing is that now Agatha will either make herself playable on 4 or will discard herself. So... Okay. I can't believe this person. Honestly. So... I did mess that up because now everything's even costed, so not gonna discard. They already did the Negasonic thing. This is also it's very questionable. This is questionable. And I think easy win. No, it really isn't. I think I do need to leave, which is a shame. It is a shame.
Escaped.
Okay. Well, tomorrow's probably going to be a new day. Let's just try to get one more good win and then maybe gamble on something real quick before I call it for the night. I am getting a touch of a sore throat that surely has nothing to do with talking for like 4 hours straight. So, I approve of their Pixel King avatar. And snap. And easy Black Knight. Of course, we've already discarded Agatha, but we can bring it back with Ghost Rider. They're staying in. Be worried if tomorrow wasn't a new day. I'm glad you changed your the capitalization on your username, Yuck. That is much appreciated. It's like maybe I shouldn't say stuff like that because then that makes you guys more likely to wanna... Okay, so this person's doing that thing everyone else is doing. Oh boy. So even if we get Ghost Rider, that means we would get Agatha, so that'd be pretty good, or we get Fen... All these things are fine, because Moon Knight couldn't hurt me. Come on. Nothing bad happening. It's Nebula. And hello there, Charlie. How's it going? Okay, that is unfortunately just Nebula. So, set all cards here to 5 power. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna Lady Sif first. Reserve the option to alter it again and attempt to be annoying at a future date. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's totally fine. Yeah. Fine, but, you know, it's like, do so at your own risk. Okay, a 4/7 blade. Not bad. Right, so I did the thing where now... Ah, shoot. So I think I'm just going to play Blade here. Tired but good. That's about how I feel too, Charlie, so right with you on that. Oh, it's Legion! Read that too quickly, saw Princess Buttboy due to the way it was written in the message. Yeah, exactly! Exactly, Exhausted Virgo. That's why you have to capitalize the first letter of each word. Makes a big difference. Goodbye, Ghost Rider. I was gonna have a good time getting my cards back, but you seem to have different... Well, actually... Since... There are no cards in my deck. So, there are no cards in my deck. I repeat, there are no cards in my deck. Thus, I can't win. Yeah, I think I've got to go. So that just wasn't gonna work. Okay, I'm trying to get one more good win, but I feel like the number of losses in a row. It's midnight for me. Yeah, it's also midnight for me. Which I think I will be. Yeah, the last thing we got was an Iron Fist, so maybe do we have something we can split again? What about Agatha? Because I've been getting only Agatha boosters. So, yeah, we've got to just keep splitting Agatha. So, let's give Agatha another split. We're looking for the God split on Agatha. Ideally, I would like a banana God split, where it's just bananas on bananas. And I think that is something that would be cool. So, gambling people on Twitch, will it be Prism Foil, Unlock Master Finish, Inked or Gold, Golden Banana? That would be a nice option. Sitting on something that's Batman. Batman is an option. It could be an option. So any Prism or Foil levers, just one Schnirple on each is all it takes. Yeah, luckily we'll always be able to split Agatha if I keep playing her and she keeps stealing all the boosters. It does make for an easy card to split, and God split on Agatha or banana God split, I don't think is so much to ask. Yeah, it's Agatha time. So, any Prism or Foil levers? What happened to Batman and Robin when run over by a steamroller? Wait, I know this one. Did Batman and Robin when run over by a steamroller? I don't know. What Baza? Became Flatman and Ribbon. That's actually, I did not know that one. That's a good one. Nice and kid safe. I just don't want to talk about what really happens if they get run over by a steamroller. Although, yeah, no, because they're just normal people. It's not like they have any super serum or anything. Guys, this is the lowest stake gamble I think we've ever done, but that's fine. It doesn't matter. As long as someone voted for each thing, sure, the max anyone could possibly win is like less than 50 Schnirples, but that's fine. I'm gonna start the process, and we'll see what happens. So, I love it. It only could have been better if each of you only gambled like one, not even a multiple of 10, just like one, the number one. So, here we go. The last splits I've got of her was really bad, so come on, Agatha. Ugh. Prism with confetti? What? Just... whatever. Yeah, winner gets 60 channel points. It's pretty big numbers over here. So we're gonna do this one more time because this keeps happening where it's like at first, like my first potential split to get something good, it was like she was automatically inked or whatever. And then every other split since then has been like absolute trash. So, gambling people, we can split Agatha another time. So, I agree. Totally rigged. I would like to see inked. I would like to see gold. I'd like to even see unlocked mastery finish, foil, and prism. But ideally with like Crackle or something, you know, they're just one Schnirple on each of those options is all it takes. Because, yeah, I think Agatha wants more commitment, probably. We did get the inked with bananas split, which is pretty good. We got gold with, foil, or gold with the flare. What is that? Gold? I don't know what that is right now. Foil and unlocked mastery finish. What about Redeem where you talk like the tour guide you used to be for 5 minutes? The funny thing, Noelle Thorne, is that I basically talk like the tour guide I used to be when I'm talking to you guys, I think. I mean, well, so the thing that's different is it's when you're talking like a tour guide, like, since I had my tours could only last an hour, and I had an entire mansion to walk through, and I had to say things in each room, I would talk like really fast, and I had a lot of different information I could go into depending on what the group wanted. Like, say if there were kids in the group, I might talk about the kids in the family more. If they were like I made a special tour just for like this women's group from Radcliffe College or whatever to do stuff. So it's like I just talk like I'm talking now, but just like a little bit faster. Like I'd just still be myself, honestly. I think the skill tracks pretty well being a tour guide and being a Twitch streamer, to be completely honest. Which is funny. But I didn't say near as much since I knew what I was saying, since I had it basically memorized. But I'm just flying off the cuff with you guys. I don't have any script memorized here, that's for sure. So, I'm just saying stuff. So it's never gonna sound as, like, fluid as how I would have sounded being a tour guide, you know what I mean? Say things about the tour on the stream. What's frustrating to me, Noelle Thorne, is that I can't fully remember, and you have to remember that while I was giving the tour, I was physically walking through the mansion, so it's like, even though I can't remember off the top of my head what I would do, so it's like I go in, I'm in the vestibule, I talk about the Craigie family who primarily lived in the house, but I can't remember, it was the Vassal family who created the mansion in the 1600s, they had it built, and then in like the 1700s, the Craigie family, or no, yeah, it was the Craigie family bought it during that time. That was when George Washington, during the 1700s, during the Revolutionary War, George Washington and his troops actually were like bunking in the mansion. But yeah, I can't remember. I feel like if I were physically in the house, I would remember seeing the things on the walls that would trigger me to say certain things, if that makes sense. But anyway, let's see what what split we get. Okay. Black, what's it called? Inked with green whatever. So we take inked. Technically, I have to say I preferred my other split that was inked with bananas. This could be worse. It could be worse. I think I'll take this for now. Because Agatha, we're just not getting the best splits. I mean, we managed to get gold with an okay thing. We got inked with an old okay. We got inked also with bananas. Okay. Oh, bunking in the mansion. I thought you said something else. Yeah, no, like they were like housed there. Because there were actually, I didn't really think about this much when I worked there, but like they were probably staying in the servants' quarters because there was a secret top floor that like I could go to, but if you would just go to the house, you don't see it because there were like servants that lived up there because it was a mansion and they could go through like sort of the middle of the house but not be seen. I don't know. Yeah, inked banana, basically art. But so, anyway, guys, I will probably be able to split Agatha some more tomorrow while we are continuing to totally climb with Agatha. So I don't know. Losing my voice a little bit as one does after talking for 4 hours straight. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And, yeah, maybe tomorrow's a day for Infinite. It is crazy how I keep doing all these other different decks, and I'll just, like, bump around in the 90s, but then when we do Agatha Black Knight, we get back up to 97, 98, 99. So, it is quite interesting. So, anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow.
Ship in the night, shadows falling down. Rogue energy, coursing hearts all around. Twitch chat, buzzing hats flying free. Friends and power, always victory. Up below, rage stamps near realm low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code with chat and hats, it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Rogue currency, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts, let them fly. In the game we always try.